So see the small introduction about this one. Sir, that only I'm saying, sir, if it is not completed, please disconnect the session. Join in the next time of Bootstrap batch. And clearly mentioning, sir, who completed those only please stay. If it is not completed, go for the next batch. So Bootstrap. So what is this Bootstrap, sir? Bootstrap is basically framework, sir. Whose framework, sir? It's a CSS framework. Framework is nothing but an always the next level programming. Language is a language next level framework available. In all technologies, frameworks available. Suppose you are the Java student, full stack Java student. Core Java is the language and Spring is the framework. Core Java next level is Spring. Or you are the Python candidate, Python is the language and Django is the framework. Languages, technologies are the low level, frameworks are the higher level. Enhancement of the languages, enhancement of the technologies are becomes as a frameworks. So Bootstrap is the next level of the CSS. That is why I clearly mentioned CSS knowledge compulsory. So Bootstrap is the advanced concept of the CSS. I don't know any CSS, then no use of the Bootstrap to learn. My first guideline is that is the meaning. Reason the subject is linked to like that. CSS properties and CSS selectors. We have so many selectors in our CSS. A selectors CSS properties, if you have good knowledge, sir, Bootstrap easy to follow. No idea, sir. Ram Gopal Verma cinema. Then nothing is understanding. Why I'm writing that line, you are unable to catch it. Because I'm not touching CSS. I felt you know everybody the HTML and CSS. With that idea, I'm going to explaining the Bootstrap. So that is the clear indication. So maybe somebody they are getting the doubt why we should know the CSS, because of it is a CSS framework. Without Core Java, try to attend the Spring. Without Python, attend the Django. What happens? 70 scope picture confirm. And that is I am saying also. So if we take the CSS is language, Bootstrap is the framework. This is basic level and this is the next level. So CSS framework. One of the CSS framework is this Bootstrap. Bootstrap is the only framework, sir. No, sir, we have a lot of frameworks like that. But Bootstrap is mostly user framework. One of the framework is Material UI. It is also CSS framework only, Material UI. One more framework is a Tailwind. Tailwind, that is also one more framework. But Material UI, Tailwind uses less percentage. Bootstrap with more percentage. And a market in real-time applications compared to other frameworks, this is mostly used. So many CSS frameworks available. In that, the most popular framework is the Bootstrap. It is not only framework, remember. Lot of frameworks in that. This is one of the popular framework. So it is a freeware and also open source. It is a freeware and also open source. Why it is getting most popular, sir? And this is one of the reason. Because Tailwind is not open source, sir. It's not open source. Other frameworks of the CSS, all are not open source and all are not the freeware also. Bootstrap is open source and as well as it is the freeware also. Both features available. Open source means, sir, the source code is available. Bootstrap library source code you can access. No problem. Open source meaning that only. If any subject is open source, sir, that subject developmentation, what are the code they developed in background, that we can access. If you are interested, you can make some changes also in that code. Customizations also possible if it is open source. If it is not open source, sir, customization is not possible. Example, Java is not open source, freeware, but it is not open source. So existing code you can't modify, but here we can modify. So that is one main reason why it becomes that much of popular, sir. Because what they are providing the libraries, we can enjoy with that libraries. If anything you don't like, you can make the customization also. And freeware in the sense, sir, no license required. You don't need to pay any money. You can directly access in your programs. No registration required, no license required. And what is the main purpose of the Bootstrap, sir? Bootstrap, the major purpose is to design the responsive and mobile-based applications. Responsive web pages and as well as the mobile-based applications. This is the specialist. We don't know what is the responsive, sir. After some time, I'll explain that one. And who developed and who it released this Bootstrap, sir? It is invented by the Twitter, sir. Twitter released the Bootstrap. Twitter company, not Twitter website. Facebook website too, even the name of the company also Facebook. Google website too, even the name of the company is also Google only. Some of the company names, websites names both are same only. So Twitter website not developed. Twitter company launched this one. Actually, Twitter, they designed the Bootstrap for their personal purpose actually. While designing of the Twitter website, they developed that website. After getting the success, they launched into open market also. Initially, they designed for their internal purpose for designing of the Twitter website or application. So once they got the success into the market, then they're giving the chance to access it by the other peoples also. The real concept. And the original version of the Bootstrap released in 2011. The first version of the Bootstrap 2011 they introduced into market, sir. And recent version Bootstrap 5 released, that is in the 2021, around 2.5 years back. Latest version released in 2021, no, the version is 5. Actual Bootstrap, the first time Twitter released in which year, sir? In 2011. Of course, some websites we have the 2013 also, the person to person varying. So my feeling at the 2011, the Bootstrap introduction date. This is the latest version released in 2021 by the Twitter company. Next, you said that it's a Bootstrap is the framework, sir. Huh. What is framework, sir, exactly meaning? Framework is a ready-made library. Framework is nothing but an ready-made library. For developing of your programs or for designing of your pages, what are the things you required? That all the things they already developed. In our real-time terminology, what we can call, sir, and a plug and play operation under. Something device you purchased in Amazon. Some devices, a lot of assembling process required. Some devices. But some devices directly plug and play. You don't need to perform any operation. But suppose if I purchase this chair in Amazon, sir, chair comes like this, huh? No, sir. Pieces comes. All these pieces you have to assemble yourself. That is not plug and play. Assembling is required. If I purchase the mouse, I don't need to any assembling. Just connecting to laptop and start the uses. My driver's installation, automatically it is happening. That is nature is called as the plug and play operations. So Bootstrap is providing a libraries and a library inside what we have, sir. A ready-made classes available and actually selectors available. So Bootstrap framework is a library. The library is a collection of selectors. How many, sir? Thousands of selectors they already developed. Thousands of selectors they already developed. So generally, how many selectors you know? List out how many selectors you know. You said the CSS completed, ani. List out the selectors, sir. 5 names. Single, the variety names ఉన్నాయి కదా. Single means simple. Simple combination. Combinator. Next, attribute is not simple. Attribute is not simple. Uh, uh, uh. So we have so many selectors in our CSS, sir. One of the selector, universal selector. Second one is the tag come element selector. Tag selector, nothing but an element only, both same only. ID selector, class selector, child selector, direct child selector, attribute selector, group selectors, pseudo classes, pseudo elements, compound selectors. Almost 11 selectors I listed. Universal, tag come element, id, class, child, direct child, attribute, group, compound, pseudo classes, pseudo elements. 11 I listed. And if you combine these are again new models also going to producing also adjacent selectors, so something also available, combinations will. So at least 10 selectors we are going to using in our CSS, minimum 10 selectors. But that all selectors in CSS developed by yourself. And in Bootstrap, what happens, sir, and they developed the thousands of selectors already and released as a library. They developed already. Thousands of selectors they developed already. Thousands of styles they developed already. And they're introduced as a library. That library we called as a framework. Already defined, already developed, or already defined. So what is the use of these selectors? Selectors are helping to apply the styles on your elements. If you are developing any selector, the final purpose of the selectors is to apply the styles on your elements or tags on. I don't want to apply any style on the tags are. No need to write the selector. So if you want to apply any specific style on the particular tag or particular element, then you have to develop the selectors. So generally, a common developer, how many selectors required, how many styles required, they already developed and released as a framework. That is the general thing. But what is the use, sir? This already developed, sir. You just go for the plug and play option. And if you want to use that selector, so you should have the minimum knowledge about the selector. Oh, this is the selector. I have to use the selector like that, and a minimum knowledge required. Next one, in this point you can observe, sir, here. So Bootstrap was developed based on the JavaScript and Popper. Actually, in old versions, we have one more also, so jQuery also available. It's a combination of the JavaScript, Popper script, and jQuery library also. But the latest version of the Java Bootstrap, JavaScript, jQuery, they are not used, sir. Instead of jQuery, they replace it with the Vue JavaScript. Old versions of the Bootstrap jQuery they used in background. The recent version 5 version of the Bootstrap background jQuery replaced with Vue script. It is also one of the scripting. Vue script, vanilla script. We have so many scriptings like that. Of course, all these scripts base is JavaScript. Hmm. Hmm. So Bootstrap framework or Bootstrap library developed with the coding support of Java scripting, Popper scripting, and Vue scripting. At the same time, CSS compulsory. This is I mentioned only the scriptings only. And if you want to write the total SAR, Bootstrap is the combination of the CSS, JavaScript, Popper, and Vue script. Of course, these if you are not no idea, there is no problem. But this one and this one is the minimum required. The simple things are I want to follow blindly, sir. No knowledge required. Simple point. One solution is there. I don't want to know the background things. I don't want to follow the procedures, sir. Just I want to follow blind operations, sir. Even HTML also you don't need. Solution is there. Hmm. No, sir. I want to know why you are using like that. Why we have to write like this only. That knowledge also I want to gain it, sir. Then you need the previous subjects knowledge. Who wants to learn blindly? No other subjects knowledge required. Who wants to learn the proper way? They need some other prerequisites. Two options available here. Next, sir, we have already CSS and we already use it in HTML batches as CSS. So many examples also designed. Applications also we designed. Super. Then why we should go for the bootstrap, sir? There are theory available, sir. I'll show the theory. Before that, uh, we have here blue color login button. A blue color login button available, right? Mm. But with your CSS knowledge, not HTML, sir. HTML code I'm not asking. With your CSS knowledge, for designing of this blue color login button, roughly, approximately, how many lines code required? Only CSS. Don't count the HTML. Only CSS code, roughly how many lines required? 4, 6, 4 to 6, huh? 4 to 6 lines. All sure. 4 నుంచి 10 directly jump. 6 to 10 now. So somebody 4 to 6, somebody 6 to 10. Do one thing. 1 to n అంటే ఇంకా బెటర్ ఆన్సర్ కదా. అది సూపర్ ఆన్సర్ అది. అది నో ప్రాబ్లం, నో రిస్క్. 100% ఆన్సర్ కరెక్ట్. సో 4 టు 6, 6 టు 10. వీళ్ళు ఏమి ఇచ్చారు? 2 టు 3, 3 టు 4. ఓకే. So if you want to design the blue color login button, you need at least 16 to 20 lines of code in CSS. Mm. A same output if you have blue color button as it is if you want to design 16 to 20 lines of code required. 3-4 lines not possible. Huh? Why? Yeah? Button height available, button width available, font size available, font color available, font family available, button background available, button radius available, radius of the button also available. Hmm? And button margin available, because gap available, button margin available, and button H over also available. Mouse effect also available together. One more selector. See this one. So minimum you have to write the 16 lines, amma. Because 16 lines above, ఇంకా depends upon your expectations. అది basic అయితే 16 lines compulsory required. For exactly if you want to design. HTML code I'm not added. HTML tags మళ్ళీ separate అది. I'm talking about only CSS only. But is 16 lines code, if you write it, finally you will get this button. The same button if I want to design in Bootstrap, just to one line. And then single line is enough for that. Same output it will come. Same H4 available. Colors you can choose your own also. Blue color not interested, the red color. But number of lines, how many required, sir? Just one line is enough. Not much more lines, sir. So that is the power of the frameworks. CSS, if you take as a language, you have to write the long coding. When it comes to the bootstrap, that long coding is becomes as a short coding or simplification. So why we have to use the bootstrap, sir? And this is the one live example. Like that, if you want to create this green color, this button with the same effect, sir, compulsory easily 15 plus lines required, guarantee. But when we'll come to the bootstrap, again we can do with one line. ఇంకా maximum అయితే 2 lines సార్. ఆ సెకండ్ లైన్ వాయిస్ ఆర్ అంటే కంటైనర్ కోడ్, కంటెంట్ అండ్ కంటైనర్ కోడ్, దట్స్ ఆల్. Now comes to the theory. Lively I shown, sir, the purpose of the bootstrap. Can we insert all the things in one line? You know the CSS, sir. With your CSS knowledge, you can think yourself, possible or not possible. Don't ask me. You know already CSS, gada. Use your CSS talent and think it yourself in one line, possible or not possible. So why we have to go for Bootstrap compared to any other frameworks or something, sir? One is it's a free front-end framework and faster and easier to develop the web pages. And you can develop the pages or coding very quickly. Because 16 lines, if when you write the one line, a lot of time saving. You don't need to spend the so much of time. We can easily and fastly we can design that one. The only problem in Bootstrap is remembrance. A very, very horrible problem, sir. Coding is easy, but I already said few minutes back, they developed the thousands of selectors and names remembrance is first problem. That is the last problem also. Remaining code is not matter. Maximum people is struggling to remember the selectors names. If you overcome the remembrance of the selectors names, sir, Bootstrap, you can just play the footballer. For everybody facing one common problem, remembering of all selectors. We can remember it, sir. Possible. Thousands of selectors available and thousands of names available. So thousands of names remembering is not an easy. Lot of workout is required. Enjoy, sir. You are able to write it very good. So that is the one of the reason, free front-end framework and faster and easy developmentation of your pages. Second one, sir, it combines the HTML, CSS and JavaScript. That is what last half an hour onwards I am saying. It's a combination of HTML, CSS and Java. And when you are applying the Bootstrap, background not only CSS, sir, situational demanding JavaScript is also running. Compulsory. Combination of the JavaScript. And I already mentioned that it is developed with the support of JavaScript only. For applying of the styles, why JavaScript required, sir? Coming to that only. But sometimes when you are displaying some special boxes like this is button, not button. I'm talking about normal boxes. But after reading the message by the user, they want to close that one, sir. A compulsory end of the box, we have to provide the close button. Compulsory end of the box, close button required. When our user click on the close button, the box should be disappears. But how it is possible, sir? JavaScript event handling compulsory. They implemented the background JavaScript event handling, then only the box closing is possible. Otherwise, box closing is not possible. So it's combination of HTML, CSS and JavaScript. Why they combined like that, sir? They're providing the templates for topography, forms designing, buttons designing, labels, navigations, images, carousels, numerous, something, something, something. These all are generally need while designing of the pages. Just an idea purpose I am saying carousel. What is this carousel, sir? Like image slideshow is available in our online websites. Suppose if you go for the Amazon, it has sliding, changing, see that images. Mm. Advertisement changed. The actually images are at regular intervals, images are going to change. Only if you want to change the images regular intervals, sir, HTML, CSS enough. No problem. Then why we need the JavaScript, sir? Why you need the JavaScript reason? To make a left arrow, right arrow is there. Kada? But when I click on this arrow symbol, what happens? JavaScript is running. When you click on this one also, JavaScript is going to running. And a user, they want to move as per their interest. So you have to give the provision to user, click on this button and move as per your requirement. The compulsory here JavaScript is executing background. The Bootstrap inside they also used JavaScript. A Carousel we can design with library predefined libraries of the Bootstrap. Directly we can. Are Bootstrap not interested candidates with the concept of the JavaScript and DOM? You can design your own Carousel also. Maybe if you have the JavaScript knowledge, I think you design maybe with the support of timer functions and with the support of DOM and JavaScript event handling. With these three topics combination, we can design that one. Your own logic. But it becomes a long process. I need simplification, sir. Then use the Bootstrap. So if you want to design the paragraphs, if you want to apply the font settings, if you want to move the images, if you want to design the login forms, if you want to design the sign up forms, ready-made templates are available. We are just applying the template on our HTML tags. How we are applying the templates on our HTML tags are with the process of the CSS selectors. Selectors we are applying. Next, it provides you with a convenient approach for creating of the responsive designing. I already said Bootstrap, one of the main purpose is responsive. We don't know what is the responsive, sir. Few minutes after we'll get that explanation also here. Hmm. Next, fourth point, Bootstrap is supported by the all popular browsers. Which browser supported the HTML, CSS, JavaScript? In all the browsers, Bootstrap is also able to run. So there is no dependency problems. There is no portability problems. 100% it runs in all your browsers. Some of the main reasons I said, sir, why we should use the Bootstrap. Conclusion, it's a free front-end framework, faster and easier to develop the websites, and Bootstrap providing the ready-made templates for designing of the different types of content. Hmm. And Bootstrap is providing the one of the main feature for responsive designing. And there is no dependency problems. Every browser it supports. Even in every client device also we can run the Bootstrap programs. So what is this responsive designing, sir? Used a couple of times this one, sir. Responsive designing in the sense, simple meaning, situational wise adjustment. Based on the situation, adjusting ourselves is called as the responsive. Now, real life, we are doing that one. What are the current situation you are facing? As per that, your behavior you are going to changing. Your body language you are going to changing. Common thing, sir. Opposite what is the incident is happens, opposite who is available, the person. Based on that, our body language is going to changing common. That is nothing but a responsive designing. So what is the situation we are facing? As per that one, automatically data is going to adjusting. It is nothing but an responsive design. The Bootstrap, every selector inside responsive design inbuilt available. You don't need to write the additional coding also, sir. By default, it providing the responsive design. Suppose I'm taking some web page. But what is this one, sir? White color box size observed. So what is this white color box? Any idea? What is this white color box? Huh? Form. కంటైనర్ కదా, కంటైనర్. ఇట్స్ కంటైనర్ అమ్మ. కంటైనర్ అనేది మస్ట్ అండ్ షుడ్ ఫర్ బూట్ స్ట్రాప్, బికాస్ ద హోల్ బూట్ స్ట్రాప్ ఈస్ రన్నింగ్ బేస్డ్ ఆన్ ది కంటైనర్స్ ఓన్లీ. సో ఇప్పుడు కంటైనర్ దే హ్యావ్ ద సర్టెన్ విడ్త్ అండ్ హైట్, అండ్ ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ ద సేమ్ విడ్త్ హైట్ సార్, అది డిపెండ్స్ అపాన్ ద బ్రౌజర్, based on my page width, based on my browser width. When I'm adjusting my browser width, a box size is also adjusting automatically. Adjusting automatically. Really, yes, sir. Box size increased, see that. I'm maximizing, sir. A box size increased and alignment also changed, see that. This is nothing but an responsive designing. Previously, and 2 minutes back, Facebook box both side by side available because I have a lot of width, but now my width is reduced. Whenever the width reducing, content is going to adjusting this one. So best example for responsive design, balloons amma. Borlo. Birthday time balloons you are using. So you fill some air inside the balloon. This size balloon available. Try to press the balloon here. What happens? Width of the balloon reducing. Reaction, height of the balloon is going to increasing. And vertically press the balloon like this. Height of the balloon reducing. Reaction, width of the balloon is going to increasing. That is nothing but a responsive designing. Balloon shape is the best example. Whenever user trying to reduce the width, content available kada, this much of content available, but they are reducing the width of the content, sir. But data, they should be split into multiple lines and they have to adjust like this. When you are reducing the height, sir, the number of lines should distribute to like this. So that is what you observed here. This is the specialist for the bootstrap. Additional code, sir. Why additional code? They are already providing templates. You don't need to worry about that one. In CSS, I think we have to write the kilometers of logic for this one. So, meaning of responsive designing is that one. Responsive web page is about creating the websites which automatically adjust themselves to look good in all the devices, even the small phones, large desktops also. So whenever your screen width is reduced, whenever your screen width is going to increasing, based on that, the content is also going to adjusted automatically. That is nothing but an responsive. Maybe somebody they are getting the doubt. Why we have to adjust the width and height, sir? Why we have to adjust the width and height, sir? Reason, your client is the reason. Client devices are the reason. Who is the client? Huh? Who is client? User. But who is user? Client. Uh, Client means not user, sir. Huh? Client means device, not users. Client different to user different to server different. We all are the users. This is client device. The basics of our internet and basics of the web. Client means not human being. You are not company manager, yada. You are developer. Company manager point of view, client means a company. TCS client who's a SBI bank. SBI bank user. No, kada. So the management level client different. We are the developers. We are the running on the internet programming. But in internet programming, who is the client, sir? A client is a device. Which device, sir? Any device. Any electrical device, any electronic device, any automobile device, whatever it may be. So once if you launch the website, who is going to using that website, sir? Users are using. Clients not using. Users are using all over the world. How user is accessing your website? How users are accessing your website? Huh? How users are accessing your websites? Hmm? Internet, browser, HTTP URL. Ba, ba, ba. Hmm. Client right answer. Users are accessing your websites with the support of the client. Users, not client. Your kind information. So users are accessing the websites which is available in the internet, which is available in the internet. But daily you are using websites together, Facebook, YouTube, something, right? For that, what you are using? ಇದು ವಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. What is this one? Client device. This is called as client device. And who is using this one? Human beings are using. Now human is called as user. Their mobile is not user, amma. It is device. So not user. So many people are thinking like that only. Client means user. But user means no answer for that one. So human beings are the users. Human beings are accessing the websites which are already available in the internet by using a mediator. Who is that mediator, sir? Some electronic devices or some electrical devices or some automobiles. Any of the one device they have to use. Which devices users are using? Those devices are called as a client device, client system. We are developers here. We have to use these pronunciations. Server, what is the server, sir? It's one machine. What is the client, sir? It is also one machine. User means a human being. Data available in servers, and human beings are accessing the data available in server by using these devices with your internet accessing process. So client devices. Would all users all over the world using same client devices? Same client machines using no different types of client devices available. But this is my mobile, this is my laptop. With how much? So much of different available. But I designed the web page for this device with having some long distance, long way, almost 1 feet width available. But this ones are 3 inches available. But this 1 feet content, how can display in the 3 inches mobile device? That is called as the responsive designing. Mhm. So that is the specialization of this Bootstrap set. Next one, if I want to work with the Bootstrap, do we install any softwares or something, sir? Actually, no need, sir. If you are interested, you can install it. While working with HTML, CSS, are you installed any software? While working with HTML and CSS programs, JavaScript programs, are you installed any softwares? Huh? Installed. Which is software? We don't need to install because there is no softwares in the market. Even if you search in Google HTML software free downloads, nothing is comes. Google also getting shocked on what he is asking. Hmm? Hmm. So no need to install. I'm asking about softwares. Sir, Visual Code, the editors are not software, sir. First know the difference between the software and editor. Huh? I'm asking about software, not about editors. Remember that. Editor different to software different. You are Java students or Python students? Huh? Kart Raja. But if you, before going to first example of the Python, you downloaded some Python software and installed also, right? After installation of that one, when you are typing the Python program, you downloaded one editor. Editor used only for the typing, that never becomes as your software library. Python original software available and Python editors also available. Like that, if you are the Java students are, JDK software you have to download. JDK software, not editor. Once the JDK software download and installed environment variables are done, then you are going to downloading the Eclipse editor. Editor different, software different for your kind information. User different, client different for your client information. Don't mix up that one. Lot of variations available. So no softwares are there to download. And Bootstrap, we can work with the two approaches, sir. One with download, one without download. Most of the peoples are preferring to use the Bootstrap without downloads only. Without downloads, preferable in real-time environment. Reasons are, but today you downloaded some framework or library of the Bootstrap, and that you copied into your project and starting the uses. Day after tomorrow, they updated something in the library. If these updations are comes to your project, no, but again you are not downloading and not installing. 2 days back you download and install and you are never going to downloading again. So you are missing that updations. And if you work with the live URLs, sir, if you work with the live URLs, if they make any changes in the Bootstrap library, the changes immediately impacted to your programs. Which is better? Directly accessing is better instead of downloading. If I want to download anything, if I want to access anything, what to do, sir? We have a official website for the Bootstrap, sir. Go for that one. A direct Bootstrap website is available. Get Bootstrap in. This is website getbootstrap.com. This is official website maintained by the Twitter. Not W3C, not Java T points or something. And for your kind information, W3 schools to Java T point something, those also collected information from here only. Remember that. Myself also collected from here only. But what are the notes I explained up to now? This is all the information I gathered from here and simplified as per the student easily understanding and explaining the points. Myself also gathered from here on. Anywhere in the world, they should gather from this website only. Nothing their personal. So in this Bootstrap website, you have the two options with the downloads option and without downloads option also. And where it is, sir? Go to the get started, sir. These are the CDN links. What is this, sir? They're providing a direct links for the CSS libraries accessing and JavaScript libraries accessing. And these two links you have to use in your program in the top of the header section. Header section is there, na? Header section inside, we have to use this one. How, sir? By using the link tag, by using the script tag. CSS files we have to use by using link tag. JavaScript programs we have to use by using the script tag. So link up and start the calling of the libraries. Just comparison, sir. If you know any importing statement in Java or Python like that, I'm importing the packages or classes and then starting the uses. Like that, it's like as a importing statements. So these are the live links of the Bootstrap provided by the Twitter. Already selectors available. Kada? I said so many selectors they are already developed. Where they place it that all selectors are in Bootstrap server. A server URL what's are this one. So cdn.jsdelivery.net/npm/bootstrap 5.3.3 district css bootstrap.min.css. A file last word observe, sir. In this URL, last word observe. What is this program? CSS program. Now, what is the name of the file? Bootstrap.min. Bootstrap.min, name of the file, and extension of the file .css. Then how to use this CSS in our HTML program, sir? By using link tag. By using link tag. And next, this is the JavaScript library URL. This is JavaScript library URL. And what is the extension of this file, sir? .js. What is the name of the file, sir? bootstrap.bundle.min.jss. But this JavaScript file I want to use in my HTML program. Compulsory adi. If you want to use the Bootstrap, these two libraries minimum required. But we don't know JavaScript, sir. You know or not, I don't know, but I have to use it. Confirm. And how to use this one in our Java HTML program? By using script tag. Because JavaScript always used by using script tag, and CSS and Bootstrap always used the link tag. So go to the header section of the program, write these two lines. How to write it, sir? This is the simple way. So this is head, link, rel equals to style sheet, and href equals to, this is the address you have to type. Minimum requirement. Next one, sir, script, src equals to this one, and script close, and head tag is also close. This is the link up statement for our programs. So when you go for this type of operations, we don't need any downloads. I don't want these type of links, sir. Then you can download and use in the program. But one small thing, sir, if you want to work without downloads, if you want to use these links directly, sir, whenever you are running program, at the time internet connection compulsory, because you are using server's address or server's URL you are using. So you must connect the internet and then only run the program. Otherwise, you are not getting any outputs. And second process, what, sir? Go for the downloads. Get a left side downloads option available. So click on the downloads. These are the downloads. What happens, sir? What are the files you linked just now? Those files are going to downloading. So download examples no need, sir. Download the source. One zip file is going to downloading here. One zip and a compressed file is going to downloading, sir. Scripted tag, sir, we can write in the body also, but it is situational demanding. Based on your program developmentation and designing process. Net too much slow. So once downloading is completed, we'll get one zip file. Compress that file. And we have to use unzip software also, sir. Most of the systems unzip software not available. First is install the unzip software also. Then expand the folder. After that, copy this folder, place inside your project folder. Moving of the project compulsory. Babu Srujan, I said already, it depends upon the situation. Always it doesn't works, and always it may or may not be based on your coding pattern. I also knows little bit of JavaScript, sir. Maybe thoda thoda JavaScript मालूम है. Hmm? Downloaded, sir, file. This is the Bootstrap downloaded file. Right click and use the extract here. In my system, WinZip software already installed, sir. So I got the direct option extract here. But most of your systems, WinZip software not available. Download the software also first. Then you can go for extract all. Once extraction completed, copy the folders and place inside your project folder. This total directory structure we should copy and paste inside your project folder and then start the uses. But I downloaded some library, but this library downloaded up to today's updations only. By chance, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, if any updations are comes, that is not impacted to mine because company released some updations and the next week, sir. But if I want to get that update, sir, I'll again download and replace the library. It's a very, very risky and long process. So this is Bootstrap library. Here we have the JavaScript files. These are the JavaScript files. And you have here CSS files also here like this. They already developed everything. So copy this folder, go to your project folder. And you already started some programs practicing. In that folder, go to. Suppose my folder is HTML 11 AM. Suppose this is my folder. Paste inside this one. This is my project folder HTML 11 AM and I copy paste into this library. So once the copy pasting is completed, then go for the linking in our HTML program. How's same tag again. This is without downloading, now with downloading. Same tag again. What we have to do, sir? This HTTP delete it. Because where is library? Where is your library? In our current folder. So instead of this HTTP, write your current folder address. File name same, bootstrap.min.css. Name of the file same. Identify the location of the folder and write the folder name in front of this one. A folder name is comes or folder name followed by bootstrap.css. Even the JavaScript file also the same thing only. Here we'll get the folder name and slash bootstrap.bundle. This one. Where is this files, sir? Go to Bootstrap, open JS. Bootstrap.bundle. Something. So this is the location. Bootstrap.bundle.min.js. What is the location, sir? Bootstrap 5.3.3 slash dist slash js. Copy this whole address. Copy this whole address and we have to place inside the program. So as per my current system location, I think this one, sir. D drive, and this is my project folder. Inside that bootstraps directory, inside that dist, inside that JS folder, and inside that this is the program. Why time wasting? Simply search it. After opening the folder, simply go for the search option. System showing the location, just copy the location and paste it. And the same way bootstrap.min.css also. So back to the folder. So open Bootstrap and search here. File name is bootstrap.min.css. Where the file available, so go for that one. This is almost the same location, sir. JS places CSS is comes. Instead of JS, we'll get the CSS here. Same location, observe that one. Bootstrap 5.3 and after that dist and after that CSS and this is the JS. And this is the Bootstrap link of file and this is the JS link of file. So this is downloading process with the downloads. And the first one is without downloads, which is easy. Without downloads is easy because they are directly providing the link. You just copy and use in the program. By chance, after using the program, if you got any updates, that updations immediately impacted to your programs. Your choice, sir. Two options available. Two options I shown how to perform and how to write the code also I mentioned here. So these are the two libraries. Every program I have to use these two libraries, sir. No, sir. Situational wise. And we have one more library is also Popper library is also available. That also we have to include. But you are showing two libraries, sir. Sometimes these two libraries also no need. How can decide that one, sir? First, you have to ask the question yourself only. I'm going to implementing the bootstrap on my tags as well as the elements. I'm implementing the bootstrap or on my tags are elements, right? But in this bootstrap implementation, you're going to writing only styles or other than these styles. And I'm applying only coloring markup operations only, sir. Then you just use the CSS link only. No need to use the JavaScript link. No need. Time waste, memory also waste. I'm applying purely styles only, sir. Then only CSS link enough. No, sir, styles applying plus I want to do some event handling related to JavaScript also, sir. Then you have to write like this also. But suppose in Core Java, in Python program, you are importing the packages. All packages you are importing or which you are accessing, those only importing. Which we are asking. Why all importing? If you write all packages importing, sir, but system should allocate the memory for these all packages. Memory waste plus these number of packages, if I want to allocate the memory, I should spend some time also. Even time is also waste. You are using one class, but importing 5 packages, waste process. Two drawbacks, memory wasting plus time also wasting. So your program purely implemented for styles applying only. Then use only CSS library. I'm applying the styles plus some JavaScript activities also performing, sir. Then apply the JavaScript also. And next, third library, Popper library also available. And when I have to use that Popper library, sir, that also we have the specific scenarios, sir. The third library also I'll show it. If you are performing any dynamic drop down menus, your page contains the dynamic drop down menus designing, and your page contains any pop-up windows. Pop-up windows. Pop-up windows and suppose sometimes when you are opening the websites, we'll get some long boxes. They're asking this website is accessing your Google location. You want to allow it or not? Those called as the pop-up dialog boxes. And the type of pop-up dialog boxes, so dynamic drop-down menus, dynamic right-click menus if you are going to using, then the popper script is also required. Compulsory. That not available, sir. JavaScript, CSS also. JavaScript also I don't need, sir. Only background colors only I'm applying, sir. You can use only CSS library. So three libraries total you have to use: CSS library, JavaScript library, and Popper library. Old versions అయితే in Popper library place jQuery libraries comes. Old versions. But latest versions jQuery stopped, I already said, so you don't need to use that one. Now, old versions you have to use the jQuery library also. The jQuery library also required in Bootstrap 4 and below versions. From Bootstrap 4 version onwards, this library no need to use. You just use the Popper and JavaScript only. This is Popper library, sir, and this is the JavaScript library. And this is, I already said, CSS library. Total 4 libraries. In that jQuery, don't need to. But remember, sir, when you are using the Bootstrap old features, this library also compulsory. Old version concepts, when you are trying to implement, when you are trying to use, you have to import compulsory Java jQuery library also. No, sir, I'm developing the program purely based on newer versions only, based on the new features only, sir. Skip this one and go for just these two libraries and this one. Again, the documentation you have very clearly, sir, what is the library required and how to write the URL. Repeating the last point, when you are applying only styles, the first one is enough. I'm applying the styles, some coding operations also performing in background, sir. Then you need the JavaScript library also. No, sir, my page is contains some dynamic menus designing, dynamic drop-down menus designing, some mouse right-click related operations available, sir. Then you have to import the Popper library also. So what are the options you want to implement in your program? As per the options, you have to use the libraries. And last point, when I'm including these libraries in my program, do we need to follow any order, sir? Compulsory. As per your interested order, you can't import it, sir. It doesn't works also that one. Compulsory, you should follow the certain order compulsory. First Bootstrap, next to Popper, next to jQuery, next to something else. That all the things we have to import it, right? At which order we have to import it? When a green shirt person is going to explaining. Online students, just 2 minutes, Amma. Compulsory, you have to follow the order, sir. Which order, sir? Which order I typed, in the same order you should follow. Because typing in one order, explaining in another order, sir, when you are referring the notes, you will get the confusion confirmed. So which order we have to write in the program, in the same order I also designed in the documentation. Why we should follow that order, sir? Because they are interlinked libraries. Reason, Bootstrap is not developed in the single language, combination of 3, 4 subsets. But JavaScript is calling the popper functions. JavaScript is going to calling popper functions. But what we have to import first is our popper library. First you have to import, then JavaScript library. No, sir. First I want to import JavaScript, then I want to import the popper, sir. And as per my explanation order, JavaScript accessing the popper libraries. But JavaScript first, popper next you wrote it. The who is running first? JavaScript. While running of the JavaScript coding, is there any popper library imported? No. Browser simply throwing the error. The file is not found. Reason, program is executed in the top to bottom approach. Simple thing. If you have any C knowledge and Java knowledge, importing steps available, hash include import steps, right end of the program. You'll get error obviously. Why? Why error? Hash include in C language, import java.lang.packages in Python. Which one you are using? I don't know Python. Import statement is there in Python? Available. You developed some class here. After end of the class, if you write the importing statement, supporting a Python, not supporting. Why? Why not supporting? Reason available, a valid reason is there. Otherwise, they're not giving the suggestions together right here only and compulsory reason is there. Reason what, sir? And the program is top to bottom execution order. So class you designed in the 10th line, but importing step available in the 20th line. While running of the 10th line, is there any importing libraries? No. But browser searching in the memory block. So and so function you are calling. Your compiler interpreter searching for this function in the memory block, but still it is not allocated any memory. Obviously, this throws an error, this function not identified or not defined. So first allocate the memory for the library and then try to access it. The same policy, sir. Every language they're giving some guidance you have to write here and some strong reasons available in background. So first CSS. If you are using jQuery, first next jQuery, and after that popper, and the last it will comes the JavaScript. jQuery not available. These are the 3 order. CSS, popper, JavaScript. This is the order we should write. The top of the programmer, bottom of the programmer, sir. That not in my hands. I think based on your developmentation and what are the items you are using. You know JavaScript, JavaScript knowledge. But when you are using external JavaScript programs, a link up step is there, na script src equals to a.js. But a step I have to write in top of the program or bottom of the program. A JavaScript linking statement in our HTML program, you should write in top of the program or bottom of the program. Not Bootstrap. I'm asking about your JavaScript only. JavaScript, no idea, na? Huh? End of the program, not top of the program. Top, bottom, mixed answers. Okay, sir. Tapa endinga. It depends upon your program. Hmm. Sometimes top of the program allows, sometimes bottom of the program allows. It depends upon your coding. Both valid. Top of the program ante generally you are writing inside the head section. Bottom of the program ante just before HTML tag closing. Last HTML tags closing available. Just before also you can write the script tag. That also allowed. Head section is also allowed only. Which scenarios are situational demanding? Situations ante your way of coding only. Suppose I'm writing some script tag, internal script I'm writing. Internal script. Internal script inside some steps available. But where I have to write the script tag, top or bottom? Top. Compulsory top. If you write the bottom, you'll get error messages. And I'm performing some event handling. JavaScript event handling I'm performing. When I'm performing the event handling, I'm calling some functions. The functions already developed in external JavaScript. But a JavaScript linker file where I can write, sir. Anywhere we can write. Top is allowed and even bottom also allowed. That is I am saying. The top or bottom purely depends upon your program, not in my hand. Like that, these also same thing only, sir. So these are the theoretical information about Bootstrap. Hmm. Purpose I explained, what is Bootstrap I explained, advantages of the Bootstrap I explained. If I want to develop the Bootstrap programming, what is the basic operations required? Downloading or directly using the links, whatever. I'm going to preferring to use the links only, sir. I'm not going to downloading. Downloading process I explained already here. Option available, but I didn't interested that one. Live links I'm going to using. But downloading under the risky process, sir. But one example completed, you downloaded this application or next application. Well, again you have to copy paste this folder compulsory. In every application inside, you should maintain the I want on dump. A dump compulsory in every application inside. Like 10 applications if you are designing, sir. 10 applications inside a bootstrap folder dump required. The repeated task. Instead of that, if you use the libraries, that is the best option. Tomorrow session, we'll start the programming on Bootstrap. That's all the today's explanations. Any questions related to these explanations? Online and offline, both. What I explained, these explanations related, any questions? Nodes. Nodes, why you go? This is getbootstrap.com. This is the website. Because open secret, I also gathered from here only. Theory I gathered from here only. Even examples also I had to gather from here only. Course, is separate course. Okay. Mostly for 5 days, sir. Mostly 5 days. No questions, sir? Okay, very good, Amma. Just tomorrow we'll start the programming. Thank you all. The doc type is called as version section. If anybody they asked the question in interviews, explain the sections of HTML and what you are explaining, sir. One of FAQ. What are the parts of the HTML and what you are saying? Parts of HTML. Version section first two. Next head section and then body section. The three sections you have to explain. Those are the parts of HTML program or HTML structure. Every HTML structure consists of three parts: version section, head section, and body section. So how to write that version section, sir? By using doc type. By using the doc type, we have to specify the version to browser. And every program, first line, what you are writing? Doc type hai kada. Or why you are writing that one? No idea. Blindly writing. Yeah. So why we have to write the doc type in every program, top of the program, sir? As a developer, you are informing to browser. A browser, I'm using the so-and-so version. So as per this version, translate my program and run my program. Version specifications. So that version specification tag is called as the doc type. This is generally required, sir, bootstrap. If I'm not specified this one, sir, outputs comes but not comes properly. And a final output it will comes, but not as per bootstrap expectations. And next one is a viewport. Meta tag inside viewport is there, na? That you have to specify here. So these two lines of code compulsory for getting of the better and accurate outputs. Meta viewport is missing or doc type is missing. You are not getting outputs properly. Remember a viewport, what is the use? What is the use viewport? Huh? Responsive designing. అది బూట్ స్ట్రాప్ కదా నిన్న మన ఎస్టర్డే వాట్ వి డిస్కస్డ్ దట్ వన్ కదా ఇది కదా అది ఇదేనా ఎస్టర్డే వి డిస్కస్డ్ పాయింట్ అది బూట్ స్ట్రాప్ కదా దిస్ ఇస్ HTML ట్యాగ్ వ్యూ పోర్ట్ meta tag inside we have viewport option viewport equals followed by width equals to device width scale equals to 1.0 and it will comes together. Frankly speaking, okay. So these are the two compulsory things, sir, for going to the bootstrap. Next one, this is also compulsory, but I'll explain later in this one. So I'm going to writing first a demonstration program on the bootstrap with the live links only. I'm not going to downloading anything. So open the editor which you are interested, what you used previously, continue the same editor. I'm going to using Notepad++ here, my editor. Which you are interested, that one you can go, sir. I don't have any objections. So small comment I provided because I'm just demonstrating. Next one, doc type, HTML. So I asked the first question about this one. This is called as version section. What is the use to write version section? We're informing to the browser which version you are using, not which version available in market. Which version you are going to using in the developmentation of the program, that version details you have to inform to browser. As per the version details, your program is translating and executing also. Why we have to specify the versions are? Generally, version to version tags are changing. Version to version properties are changing, attributes also changing. Maybe old version available attribute, current version not supported. Current version is things and old version not available. But which program you developing, you knows that one, but browser doesn't knows. Then only for the good output and accurate output, you should inform to browser. Examples are, but some of the candidates you are using center tag, right? Aligning the tags into center tag we are using, right? It's a very bad habit to use the center tag. Very bad habit. Reasons are, this tag 10 years back, a outdated tag. HTML stopped this tag around 10 to 11 years back only. So this tag not available in current versions. But you are using this tag. Or when you are using this tag and you are following the old versions, so inform to the browser. Simple thing. And somebody they are using the font tag also to change the font settings. Very bad habit that one. Because current versions there is no font tag, there is no center tag also. But still you are using. Maybe reasons whatever it may be. But when you are using the outdated tags, how browser knows that one? Information required. That is the version specifications. So like this, a lot of tags, current versions outdated, sir. But somebody without awareness, they are using those tags still in the programming. Their problem only. But if you are following, doing the same mistake, you just inform to the browser. It's a better. Next one, HTML, as usual, lang equals to English, common. And then head part. So head part inside will get the viewport. So what I said here, the viewport, that viewport is comes there. Hmm. So I said this one and the meta tag viewport, these all are the both compulsory things. That what is the use of viewport, sir? The viewport to not only device changing, sir, generally responsive designing, viewport only designing. I think why we have to write the bootstrap? No use, together. You what you feel that one. It is adjusting the content based on the devices. And what is the use of CSS and bootstrap? It is adjusting the content. No need to write the CSS code and no need to write the bootstrap code. Frankly speaking, like yesterday highlightation what, sir? Bootstrap, one of the main reason, responsive. A responsive view tag you provide, meta tag you providing, then no need to go for bootstrap. The not responsive designing, sir. Responsive designing performing base operation this one. It is not performing the responsive designing. It is just adjusting the content. Antegane view not changing. What are the view you designed? That view only it is displaying. Content adjustment is happen. What is the content adjustment, sir? Ante wrapping applying ante, that's all. Viewport is applying only wrap option. Wrap option. Like MS Word, Notepad, in all editors, word wrap option is there. If I update the word wrap option, what happens when you're typing program? Whenever you touch the edge of the right side edge, the remaining data goes to next line. That is viewport option. But my screen width is 1200 pixels. As per the 1200 pixels, I design one paragraph, right? But this program I'm running from another device. But the screen width to 1200 pixels not available, 600 pixels only available. But my data 1200 pixels required. But 600 pixels data displaying. Remaining 600 pixels where it is displaying, sir, and outside the browser it displaying. But if you want to watch the content, you have to use the horizontal scroll bar. For stopping of that horizontal scroll bar, cut the data here, pick this data to next line. That is simply nothing but an word wrap option. In this editor also available, I'll show see this one. This is word wrap. I deactivated the word wrap. Now I'm typing the data here, see that one. Where it is showing the data? In the same line only. As per my screen, okay. But another screens maybe this much of length not available.
That case, you have to adjust this horizontal scroll bar. You have to drag like this. I don't want these complications, sir. Activate this word wrap. After this SDK, remaining data goes to next line. See that one. Viewport managing this one. Wrapping applying. When you have the excess data than your browser size, excess data adjusting to next line. That one effectively, if you want to design it, then you need the CSS and Bootstrap compulsory. It's only for data, but not for other things. Other things in the sense, sir, I have big table like this, sir. My table is available. But table, some table within the browser available, some part of the table outside the browser available. This table is existing as sir. No, 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 not possible that one. Meta tag not doing, view tag, viewport not doing. 100%. My screen size is 1000 pixels, sir. I'm displaying one image. Image width 1200 pixels, sir. Screen size 1000, image width 1200 pixels. Half image displaying here, not possible. Gada. If you display like that, that is any user? No use. Then viewport not doing that one. Responsive designing and what is meaning, sir? A 1200 pixels image, they should be adjusted to 1000 pixels. Viewport not doing that one. Only wrapping applying, that's all. The responsive designing and previously how many courses available? 4 available. Few minutes back, 4 available. Now how many courses visible? 3 will. But where is fourth course? That goes to the bottom of the next line. Adjustment is going on. And whenever you are increasing the size, now it will comes to single course, see that one. Now it will comes to 2. Now it will comes to 3. Now it will comes to 4. Remaining courses are, they're adjusting the alignment. But here viewport, this one not doing. 100% it's one, this one not performing. Just data wrapping, that's all. So this is the basic programming we need for HTML point of view before writing your bootstrap coding. This is not compulsory, sir. My personal, I used that one. The HTML rule. So every program you should use the char set. That should be the rule coming from the HTML. HTML rule I followed, and bootstrap rules I think these two. Next, copy the libraries and link up to your program, sir. And initially, I'm going to showing how to apply only styles. And only CSS library linking required. They can blindly, yesterday what I listed the 4 libraries don't link up. Memory waste and time also waste. You just link up only one library. Which library is that? CSS. What is remaining three libraries? Uh, jQuery, Popper, and JavaScript. First one CSS. So this program, we are not doing any event handling. We are not going to closing anything. We are not going to opening anything. So coding part is no need. Only makeup part only. So only for makeup part to CSS library is more enough for us. We just go for the this one and here you have the CSS library. Copy this. Yeah, sorry. The CSS library is more enough for us. Hmm? What happens if I copy the next library, sir? Yeah, nothing else, sir. I clearly mentioned that one time waste and memory waste. One is the time waste process and second one is the memory waste process. So what we did, sir? I just did the linking of style sheets. My style sheet file name is bootstrap.min.css. And then you can go for the programming part. What are the HTML tags you know? Roughly write 5 to 6 tags, sir. Any tag. Block level, inline, paired, unpaired, containers, content, whatever it may be. You can write 5 to 6 tags just for testing purpose only. So H1 tag, suppose Apple, H2 tag. First run this program, then I'll add the more lines. I'll link it to the Bootstrap library, only CSS library, and body tag inside, I just placed one small H1 tag. So run this program. How to run, sir? Normally, how you are running HTML programs in same process, no specials. But it's saving process, sir. Saving also normal only, sir. I saved with bs1.html. My file name is bs1 and extension is the HTML. Sir, it's a bootstrap example, sir. Bootstrap, we are not developing. Remember that one. Yesterday onwards, I clearly mentioned bootstrap already developed. You are using that one. That's all. I want to develop the bootstrap, sir. You become as a scientist. Hmm. I'm myself also, I'm not developing bootstrap. Not possible. Because bootstrap is a combination of four subjects, integration subject. They already developed what you need. We are identifying that library and applying on HTML program. And still you are writing HTML program only. In that HTML program, you are going to embedding the bootstrap libraries. That is matter. Hmm? So pure HTML program, save with your HTML pattern only. Name of the file your interest and extension is HTML and run like as a HTML program only. This is the output. But now observe carefully, sir. Style applied or not applied? Bootstrap is applied any style or not? Not applied because we are not mapped anything, right? But no, sir, Bootstrap already style applied. Because generally H1 tag appearance not like that. Could you observe carefully? Original H1 tag look is not like that. Style already applied. Font style changed. H1 tag no, sir. Original H1 how it is look like as? Not like that. Sharp letters are comes and fatty letters are comes. But here curved letters and slim letters are there. Tag selector already applied here. Selectors and class selectors only. Class is the part of the selector. It is not selector. You have so many selectors. Already bootstrap your element selector applied. Then only your letters appearance changed. Do one thing. Remove the bootstrap link. Run the program. That is your original H1. That is original H1. Size increased. Lettering style is also changed. How it is possible, sir? They already applied the tag selector. When in HTML, are you seeing these type of curved letters in heading tags, sir? No, kada? Hmm. And maybe you thought that one selectors means only class. No. So many selectors in that selectors class is one of the selector. So already element selector activated. Where is this selectors are? Yesterday I already downloaded one folder. Na? In that folder, CSS folder is there. Na? If you open the CSS folder, this is the folder. These all the selectors designed one file is there. What is the name of the file, sir? Bootstrap.css. The name of the file is bootstrap.css. Open that, external CSS. Open that, your H1 tag selector available. And already they applied the some size, alignment, and font family also applied. That you got the effect here. So original H1 tag size different, this H1 tag size is different. Because still if you need any doubt, any clarity, sir, go to the inspect option. What is actual H1 tag size generally? H1 tag size, original size. Approximately, sir. 5. 5 అంటే ఇంత వస్తుంది. Original H1 tag size. Okay. 56. 31.6. Around 32 pixels. Actual H1 tag size. How you know that, sir? You can also check it, sir. Run one program with H1 tag. Go to the inspector. Size system is showing. Okay, this is inspect. I hope you know all of you inspect. At the bottom are 2 lines available, sir. In lines a little bit scroll up. A blue color lines available. Na? Those lines a little bit drag up. What are the CSS already they applied that is going to showing here. Lot of CSS they are already applied. There's some selectors visible observed. Root selectors. Next to before colon already implemented. Where is these all the selectors? We are not developed anything. We are designed any CSS? Not designed. But how these all selectors are coming? Bootstrap file inside external CSS is implemented. That external CSS already applied on your tags. That only it's showing here. So this is already styles applied on ATA. You have the clear clarity here. What is this one? H1 tags. Already they have some size. See this one. But these selectors not available in your program. Check it. But where is these selectors are? These all the selectors available in this folder. Can I open that folder as sir? You already downloaded together. You can open it. No problem. You just go to the downloads folder where we downloaded yesterday. Where we downloaded. This is Bootstrap. This is the CSS. And so directly go for the search, sir. Bootstrap.css. These are the Bootstrap files. So open this file in any editor. These are the selectors what already they developed here. How many lines available, sir? Just 12,000 lines available. And as per my previous calculations point of view, around 1300 selectors already they developed. 1300 selectors already they developed in the lines of the almost 12,000. So when you have the free time, then open these all the things and read it yourself. What Bootstrap background applying the styles, that also you will get the knowledge. Hmm. When you have the free time, that case. Now for only H1 only it is applying the style as sir. Not only H1, sir, try another tag also. H2, something mango, H3, okay, leave it H3, paragraph, some orange, or take some long paragraph, paragraph. Next, I'm taking some text box. Input type equals to text box. Now run the program. Applied a styles, not applied. For 4 items applied, only H1 only. 4 items applied because original paragraph look is not like that. You want to see the original appearance, remove this one and run the program. You will get the actual appearance of the HTML. The original appearance of the HTML, it is going to showing here. This is original appearance. Original H1, original H2, original paragraph, and original text box. Now add the library, then run the program once again. Compare both. Is there any difference or not? Every item you have difference. Letters look changed. Letters size also changed. Even text box size also changed. See that one. And you can type the letters here and you can type the letters here. So you have clear difference here. Check it. Already Bootstrap is activated. It's already running in the background. But we are not applied any classes, sir. Class only, not selector. So many selectors already available. Remaining selectors already they started the working. Which selectors they started especially, sir, and element selector. Nothing but an tag selector. One, second one, child selector. Now background child selector also working, sir. Classes, IDs clearly visible to your eyes. Remaining 8 selectors never visible to your eyes. Pakka sir. Even if you show your program, I can't identify that one. Because if you open the source code, ID equals to I, class equals to C your ID. That is clearly visible and any person they can identify. Oh, developer ID selector applied and class selector applied. Remaining 8 selectors I applied or not. You need lot of coding knowledge to identify that one. But I'm going to showing the HTML source code. But as per that one, I applied the child selector or not. Can you apply, identify? Not possible. If you watch the CSS code only, it is possible. Through HTML code is not possible. But through HTML code, you can identify class selector applied or not, ID selector applied or not. But as per this problem, most of the students and public, what they are doing, sir, and selectors means class selector. Because it's every day in front of your eyes, it's clearly visible. But background, lot of other selectors also working. And mostly when you are practicing the programs also, you are writing maximum class selectors. Very bad habit. Other selectors also required. But other selectors, no website is using, sir. You don't know. You don't know. You like as this is the situation. Which is visible to your eyes that you are identifying, sir. Which is not visible to our eyes. We need some workout for that one. We need a small background research for that one. So take any of the HTML tags are compulsory, some impact is comes. Even I'm going to writing the button also here, see that button. search button. What is the original look of the button? Original look of the button. What is the actual appearance of the button, sir? Rectangle. Next, background gray color, foreground black color, and black color border. Original buttons here. Is it original button or not? No. Customized button already, style applied. Original button border dull appearance is comes. Ikkada bright appearance available. Original button letters style different. Times New Roman it will comes, but they used the different style. Original buttons lo radius available, but here radius not available. The original button, see that one. Bright available? No. Radius is there? No, na. Available here. Letters Times New Roman, default font size and bigger size. But this button, bright border available. Radius removed. Letters appearance changed. And already styles are applying. So the first demonstration is over, sir. Are you mapped any classes? Are you used any classes? No, but styles are already running. So my intention, class is not only selector. Class is one of the selector. Remember that point. Background, not only class are, lot of selectors are working. The proof witness is this one. So Bootstrap using all selectors. What I listed yesterday, 10 plus selectors, that all selectors Bootstrap is using background. But every time it is visible to your eyes only two selectors. That too also why it is visible? Because you are writing practically and explicitly inside your HTML tag. The remaining 8 plus selectors, you are never writing in the HTML, but they are always running in background. So the concept is. But if I'm not shown this one, so tag selectors available or not, also somebody is not identifying that point. Background already some selectors are working on a point identification at this demonstration program. Done. But now we are calling some libraries and directly applying on our tags. So the very first I'm starting with buttons. I want to create some different types of buttons. Yesterday I said together blue color login button. How many lines we want to write in our HTML CSS? I said around 16 lines, Anna. But you said 3 lines, 4 lines. But my knowledge is the 16 lines required. And the same login button we are going to creating now with one line, single line. It's enough. Possible, sir. And next example that only, sir, see that. So we have the different types of buttons creations, sir. First, I'm going to listing those. Normal buttons, how to create it. Then I'll show outline buttons. After that, big size buttons, responsive buttons. Bootstrap, one small technique we have to follow, sir. One tag, particular tag, any one tag. If you know the how to apply the styles, the same pattern, all other tags also following. Was a small change of the name. How can I identify that one, sir? Buttons related all selectors mostly started with the button word. Indication. Otherwise, remembering not possible, sir, for me also. But anchor tag related all selectors, they starts with the link. Alert boxes related all selectors, they starts with the alert. And paragraphs related all selectors, they starts with the para. And like the text box related all selectors, they starts with the input. They clearly given the naming conventions like that. So one tag related selectors, if you know perfectly, with a little bit of spontaneous, the same thing we can apply for remaining all tags also. One tag if you focus on, if you got that idea, the same procedure follow for other remaining tags with small spontaneous, like common sense. And names changing is important. Then easily we can design the program. So Bootstrap's button tag is the base, sir. Comes to the classes, which is the base class, sir, and a BTN. They already defined in the CSS file, what I opened few minutes back. This is the base class. The initial styles button class is applying. Actual style coming from the button tag selector. Like background tag selector running. And this class selector is also running. And if you need any variety of buttons, we have some list of selectors here. And almost 8 selectors available. Observe, sir, 9 selectors available. That online selectors starting word is BTN, BTN, BTN. Why they provided, sir? For your identification. For us, they're giving the clues, treasure hunt style clues they're giving. A clues or technique, if you identified, remaining program writing is easy only. Hmm? Hmm. This is main class button, and these all are the supporting classes. And without applying the button, don't go for these. That is the main and supporting in the sense. First apply the button class, then apply this one. Right. Then you will get the proper designing of the buttons. What is this primary, secondary, success, sir? Primary in the sense main button, secondary importance buttons, success message showing button, dangerous message showing button, warning message showing button, informational buttons, light mode button, dark mode button, and buttons displaying like as a link. Button, but appearance is comes like as a link. Links we can display as a buttons, buttons we can display as a link. Possible both. Example, what is this login button? What is this create new account? Link button, hyper tag, anchor tag. A lot of people generally suddenly they are seeing that one. It's feeling like as a button only, but it's anchor tags, hyperlink. But appearance is buttons are that only. Just now I said buttons you can create as a link, link we can create as a button. How you know that is anchor tag only, sir? Taviz Mahima. ఇక్కడ తావిద్ ఉంది. తావిజ్ మహిమ యార్. Go to check in inspect యార్. When you have the doubt, the simple proof is inspect. Go to the inspect. Select this green tag. What is the tag? Anchor tag. But it's playing as a button, but it's not button. And what is this blue color, sir? Button. See this. When you take this one, tag name displaying in the purple color, see that button. And this one is anchor. A code also highlighting, see this one, a gray color boxes. And previously you feel it's a button, huh? Oh, misunderstanding. So this is the main class and all these are the supporting classes. So first we are going to creating the buttons with these classes. But I have to use only this link only or another link also required. This library is enough because we are designing only buttons. No events are going to apply. So these are the things, nominal requirements are everything is common. As usual, the link also copy pasted from the original Bootstrap website and start the designing of the buttons. Button. Headings your interest, search, login, submit or something, whatever it may be. Primary button. Run the program. What happens, sir? the basic CSS applied already. Already 15 minutes onwards, that only I said, already tag selector applied. And now I'm going to writing here, class equals to, what is the mains class? BTN. Now the look changing, see that now. What it is doing, sir, and border deleted, background color also deleted. Border deleted, background color deleted, and they changed the cursor to hand symbol. Normally arrow pointer it will comes, but now hand symbol is coming, sir, and that is also they changed by using CSS property cursor. And initially cleaning of the button is completed. Next one, sir. So here only continue. What is the second class, sir? BTN hyphen primary. And now they see the look of the button. This is only kada మన Facebook లో blue color login button is there. Over అయిపోయింది. Oh, heading, sir. Heading, if you need login only, you can simply write the login. That's all. The same login button, see that H over also available. Take the mouse pointer. Animation applying, graphic playing, see that slowly color changing. But what they users are now? Class selector. Pseudo classes they used. Pseudo class also running in the background. Every final output with the how many selectors they produced? Tag selector, class selectors, and pseudo elements as per our visibility. In the background, no idea. So tag selector applied. Class selectors, two class selectors applied. Plus pseudo class also applied. Then only this animation is going to play. And now copy paste the same buttons. Total 9 buttons together, 9 times copy paste it. And what we have to do, sir, and here change the class names. So what is the second class name, sir, and secondary? Write the second class. For easy coding, they've provided already the hints and clues like this. So we don't need to the by heading operations, sir. Login button heading. No, sir, which button we are creating, that heading only I want to provide it for easy understanding, sir. Now write like this. This is secondary, and write this one primary. Second button color changed, see that one. Remaining, sir, and I did the copy pasting other, so same affected and then. So remaining, you can go for sexes, third one. And here heading also you can take as a sexes. Next one. So danger. And right here also danger. Next one is warning. When you want to show the warnings to user, use this one. Next one is, if you want to provide any information to user, use this class. And if you want to create the light mode buttons, use this one. If you want to create the dark mode buttons, use this one. And if you want to display the button as a link, use this one. So these are the 9 styles, 9 classes. Total 10 classes we used, one base class and remaining are the supporting classes. And you will get the final output like this. The class is already developed, sir. Last session onwards, I am saying it's a library framework, already developed the styles. You just, that is you have to do, simple. Identify the selector and apply on the tag. Last one observed, hyperlink. Suddenly, when you are seeing, everybody is thinking it is a hyperlink, but it is actually button. So buttons hyperlink possible, hyperlinks buttons possible. With hmm, Appalamma we can display like as Aishwarya Rai. Aishwarya Rai we can display like as a Appalamma. No problem. Both is possible. 100%. Hmm. And a normal candidate we can display as a extreme level. Extreme level glamour we can display like as a normal glamour. Everything in the makeup man hands only. So different colors and all buttons with H over impact and with a small animation also available. You can observe that one. Colors changing, sir. We are not developed anything. They already developed in backside. We are just applied only. But same code, same output. If you want to produce with your own CSS code, what is the time and how much time? How many lines? Huh? Roughly guess it. Same buttons I want to create it myself with my own logic only, sir. Only CSS I am talking. Adi. Only styling related, how many lines code is comes, how much time you need. Approximately, how many lines? Huh? Four. Five. Approximate here. 30. Black shirt, spets and black shirt. Approximately 14. You need approximately 120 lines of program. 13 lines, 14 lines, if you design that one, you are super than the Tim Berners-Lee. Ani. Hmm. Yesterday I already said kada, how many lines for login button? How many buttons available? 9 buttons available. 9 into 16 and how much, Amma? Uh, H over, మరి అది ఎక్స్ట్రా సెలెక్టర్ కదా మరి దానికి or if you want to write the animation, you want to write the animation, right? Animation, if you want to write, you have to write the separate selector or inside the class selector. Separate selectors are not inside the class select. ఇప్పుడు 9 buttons కి 9 selectors required కదా. How you are using same selector? Huh? Explain how you are using same selector. 9 buttons, 9 animations, you want to play it. How you are writing in single selector? Uh, అలా రాసినా కానీ మీకు 30 లైన్స్ 40 లైన్స్ వస్తాయి కదా మరి మరి మీరు చెప్పింది యానిమేషన్స్ మళ్ళీ సపరేట్ రైటింగ్ దానికి అట్లీస్ట్ 30 to 40 లైన్స్ ఇస్ కమ్స్ ఒరిజినల్ బటన్ డిజైనింగ్ మళ్ళీ అగైన్ 16 లైన్స్ అవైలబుల్ కదా మళ్ళీ మీకు అగైన్ ఇప్పుడు ఇఫ్ యూ సీ దట్ వన్ ఐట్ ఆల్మోస్ట్ క్రాసింగ్ ద 60 లైన్స్ కదా. సో time taken process 100% we can do, sir, but only the problem is a time taken process and a risky process. A risk time reducing it, they provided the ready made like this. By chance, sir, if I don't like these colors, so can I customize that, sir? One option available. If you are downloading process అయితే open the source code and make the changes, no problem. The URL process అయితే customization not possible. For URL process, if I want to make customizations, what to do? Inline CSS, you have to use. Inline CSS. When you write the inline CSS, your CSS also applying on the button. Bootstrap styles will continues. Plus your CSS also going to applying. That is nothing but an customization of the Bootstrap. Already developed styles, I'm going to making some changes. Solution one, if you download the library, open the source code and make the changes. But everybody not downloading the library. Or who are downloading and working those process people, this is easy process. So half an hour back, I open one file. Kada. I go to the file where this class available, search the location, make the changes, save it and refresh it. But who are not downloading those people's, sir? So who are not downloading those people's, extra button, I'm going to writing one button here, sir. Extra button. These styles are continuing. Heading I'm changing. Suppose search. That is the last button. What I'm doing here, sir? What it is called? Inline CSS. This is called as inline CSS. Inside that, I'm going to making the change font size. How much, sir? 125 percentage. Font size is 125 percentage. Whose style applied on button? My style or bootstrap style? Huh? Bootstrap. My style. Huh? Both styles applied. My style applied అయితే where I mentioned color. In my code, is there any color? No, kada. I mentioned only font size. But color who applied? Bootstrap applied. Animation who applied? Bootstrap. Oh, I myself I applied only font size. Actually, Bootstrap font size is there already, but I customized. So Bootstrap customization possible. One solution, downloading and modifying the library. Second solution, implementing of the inline CSS. Why inline CSS only? Huh? Simplicity, specific. Why inline CSS only, sir? And order of execution. Order of execution. But these all are external CSS. Bootstrap is following which CSS? External CSS, right? As per మన CSS order, inline, internal, external, three CSS available. Which one is first executing? Huh? Inline executing first. Second, huh? Idea. ఇక్కడ ఐడియా ఎక్కడ ఉంది స్వామి? What is this one? Inline. What is this one? What is this one? ID किधर है? Inline, internal, external, three styles available. Which one is executes first? Inline. Next. Sure. First inline executing, then internal executing, and then external executing. Pakka. Huh? Uh, uh. Inline more precedence. Inline, internal, external. Online students, you also no idea, na? Which order it is executing. External, internal, inline. Make reverse order. You said inline, internal, external. Banu Prasad said external, internal, inline. Top to bottom order. When you write the three CSS, inline, internal, and external, the execution order depends upon the situation. Not inline, internal, external. Wrong order. What is the right answer? And the last student answer correct. Top to bottom order. Situational wise, if you want to have any problem, you should go for the top to bottom order. As per your designing code order, it is going to running. CSS following that one. Why, sir? There is no priorities in CSS implementations. No priorities in CSS implementations. There are a lot of people's no idea, sir. Even your YouTube channels also. I saw the so many channels also. First external executing, then internal executing, one group of channels, another group of things, first internal, external, that all the trash, sir. You can go and check it with proof and one example also. Maybe if you have the CSS, a proof also available. Executing based on the top to bottom. But here top to bottom means what is this one? External. But in my program, first external executed. And after that, inline is executed. Suppose if I write the internal also, sir. If I write the internal also, sir. But first who is executed? External. External first. External next. Internal. Internal next. Inline executed. Next one. But first who is executed, sir? Internal first. Internal first executed. And after that, external. And after that, inline is executed. But who first, sir, and how we can say the answer? Depends upon your coding order. That is, you can simply say as a top to bottom. That is best answer. Because which order they designed, we don't know. Gada. Question asking one person. Which order they're imagining, I don't know that one. How can say the order? Then simple and best answer is as per your designing order. Nothing but an top to bottom order. That is the best. 100% sir. A lot of people no idea this point. First external applying. After applying the styles external, then sorry. As per my program order, first internal is applying. After internal, external is applying. After that, inline is applying. Then only you will get the size big here. The first bootstrap applied the style. After that, my inline is executed. But final output, what it will come, sir? The lastly executed output will get the finally. A equals to 10, B equals to 20, A equals to 30. Print A. Print A. A equals to 10, A equals to 20, A equals to 30. Print the A. 30 is comes. Why 30 only comes? Lastly applied value. No 30 biggest values are then only it will come, sir, and not correct. A equals to 10, A equals to 30, A equals to 20. And print A, 20 it will comes. So priorities for only selectors, but not for implementations. CSS implementations, there is no priorities. CSS implementations always follows the top to bottom order. But when you are writing the selectors, again priorities are available. 10 selectors, 10 priorities available, 100%. As per priorities, it is applying. But I'm talking about the implementations, not the selectors. But now same thing. But how many classes we mapped here? Two classes we mapped. One is the button, second one is the button primary, right? But which class is applying first? Button applying, button primary applying. Huh? Button. Next, button primary applying. Sure? Because why how you are saying that one as per writing order, but it's the wrong thing. First button only applying, sir, no guarantee. Next button primary applying, sir, no guarantee. Reason, sir, it is also executed the top to bottom order. But 80% of public and they are feeling first button applying, next button print. Not this one, sir. I'm generally writing like this. H1 class equals to C1, C2, C3, C4. Which class first applying, sir? 80% answer is C1 first. You are not special. You are also same. Next to C2, next to C3, next to C4. Because you are writing first to C1. 100% wrong. Browser never follows that order. These four selectors you typed in somewhere in the program. There, first C1 selector you defined, a C2 selector you defined. That is important here. I defined the first selector C4, sir. Then C4 first applying. Defining order again. Again defining order. Not as per your writing order. My concern I think you are feeling this order only kada? My expectation C1 first, C2 next, C3 next, C4. No, sir. These all are 100% applied based on the your developmentation order. But C1 I designed here. Next C2 I designed. And C3 I designed here. And C4 I designed. Now your developmentation order and mapping order both are. This is developmentation order and this is called mapping order. Both are same. Then what is applying order? C1, C2, C3. But I designed like this, sir. But which selector is applying first, sir? C2 applying, not C1. There is no importance for this order, just for formality only. No importance, don't give any special importance to this order. Just for formality. The importance should goes to always for developmentation or defining order. So even if I write here C4 here and C1 here, first who is applying, sir? C2 only applying first, then C1 and then C3 and then C4. In a more effectiveness, change this order here. This is my mapping order, but first applying, sir, C2, next applying C1, then C4 and last C3. So this order, 100% not matching. 100% not matching. No, sir, I see already Google, sir, they said this only, sir. No problem, sir. Neatly fold that one. Simple. At Google showing every answer is not correct answer. Meaning you are learners covered, you don't have that much of experience, sir. What are the questions you asked? Every answer is not correct from the Google. You want to prove it, live, I'll prove it also. Huh? Prove it, huh? Sure, huh? Very good. One of the most important FAQ of the JavaScript. You know already JavaScript. What is the difference between the write and the write ln? What is difference between the write and the write ln? Huh? Hmm. Hmm. Bolo ji, if you ask this question Google also not answering properly. You can, I have doubt, I think you can come and type. Are you used a write ln? Document dot write and document dot write ln. ఏం సార్ ఫస్ట్ టైమా ఊర్మి బొందు కూడా పాపయ్య నెవర్ యూజ్డా మీరు ఆగండి అమ్మా మీరు ఆగండి ఓకే సార్ ఇప్పుడు వెన్ యూ రైట్ వన్ జావా ప్రోగ్రామ్ సారీ జావా స్క్రిప్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ I want to display some result on the web page. What you are doing? Huh? Document dot write. Or a document dot write ln also available kada. What is difference? Hmm? Now do one thing. You only asked the proof kada. I'm applying on experiment on you only. I'm giving 22 hours of time. And the next day's tomorrow session. Get the difference between the right and the right ln. Google you are searching a chat GPT you are asking a search it, right? After saying the answer by this person, we'll discuss on that point. Hmm? Live practical implementation. Kada. He asked to prove me, I'm taking that person as an example. Super kada twister. He only saying tomorrow that what I said the sentence. Google showing everything is not right. And he only saying with their mouth only. నేను చెప్పిస్తా నేను చెప్పిస్తా who objected not, who have the doubt, that person tomorrow accepting correct sir. Google not showing the underline. Huh? ఏ ఆర్డరు సిఎస్ఎస్ అప్పుడు కరెంట్లీ మనం డిస్కస్ చేస్తుంది గూగుల్ వాట్ ఈస్ షోయింగ్ దట్ ఈస్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ నాట్ కరెక్ట్ అని కదా ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ సడన్లీ ఓల్డ్ టాపిక్ వైట్ కమ్స్ నెక్స్ట్ పాయింట్ ఆఫ్టర్ స్టార్టింగ్ మళ్ళీ యూఆర్ సడన్లీ గెటింగ్ ఓల్డ్ పాయింట్ అండ్ హౌ ఐ అండర్స్టాండ్ దట్ వన్ ఇయర్ కరెక్టేనా when explaining the second point you raise something at what I feel generally about this point only I'm feeling అది this one proof required no, write one your own css sir write 4 selectors nothing problem what is question difference between the right and right ln okay sir I'll take the separate program here because నా శీలాన్ని శంకిస్తున్నాడు ఆయన his doubt on my these are the waste things now go to the body take the h1 hello world h1 close body html close so test.html you also need proof amma you don't need kada they knows already the point అది dot c1 background color I'm applying sir so background color some cyan and dot c2 once again background color only some pink and dot c3 again background color only some yellow 3 selectors I defined 3 css class selectors back to here class equals to c1 c2 c3 my developmentation order my mapping order both are matching so you can't identify the difference first run this one but what is the final output sir final output is comes to yellow only sorry style missing so this is a yellow color What you understand here, sir? Follow my technique, what I explained, that one you can follow, you'll get the clarity. But first C1 applied. You want to see a three classes I have mapping C1, C2 of mapping, but code is C1. Next one, sir. C2 applied. Next one, sir. C3 applied. Change the order. C3, C1, C2. ఇప్పుడు your point of view, C3 first applying, C1 next applying, C2 next applying. Your point of view. And before raising the point myself. But C2 applied అయితే expected output to pink, but still my output yellow only. ఇది proof. Change the order once again. C3, C2, C1. As per your point of view, Cn output. But my point of view, still yellow only output. I refreshed also, so you see this one. So this one, if you write any order, that is no importance. అది just waste formality అది అంతే, that's all. Just for formal అంతే. This is main code. Back to C1, C2, C3. C3 yellow again. And now change the positions in developmentation. Now the output is comes to pink. Now, what is the order it is following? Developmentation order. Not your mapping order. 12.5 years experience. Around 13,000 students trained. Not 1, 2, 3. 13,000 students. More than 300 batches. Okay. Same formula followed by the internal, external, and also inline also. Same as per your developmentation order only. No priorities. But when the priorities point is implementing, sir, when you are writing the different types of selectors on the tag, priorities are comes. And one ID selector, one class selector, one tag selector I applied, sir. But in these three selectors, who is first, who is next, sir, and a rule available, not developmentation order. When you are working with the multiple selectors, there is no importance for developmentation order. Importance for the priorities. How, sir, sometimes this rule, sometimes this rule, sir. Yeah, that point you know from your childhood days onwards, yeah. Not now. Knicker వేసుకునే టైం నుంచి మీకు తెలుసది. But problem what, sir, అంటే we are not focusing on that point. You know very well the childhood days onwards. So 10 plus 20 plus 30. Which plus first? The calculation, sir. Which one first doing? 10 plus 20, 30. 30 plus 30, 60. 60 plus 40, 100. And which plus first? Left to right order. First, this plus between the 10 and 20. Next, between the 20 and 30. Next, between the 30 and 40. Now 10 plus 20 into 5 minus 6. Which is first? Multiplication first. Next, addition. Next, subtraction. Why here order changed? That is only I'm saying. Priorities. Why here suddenly priorities comes? But why here not priorities? Because these all are the same type. And these are also same type. These are also same type only. In same types of priorities in the no priorities. Top to bottom. And this is following the left to right blindly. Like that, this also following the top to bottom. When you write, these are the different types of selectors, sir. Priorities concept is highlighted. But if I write one ID selector, if I write one tag selector, if I write one class selector, which selector first applying? One tag selector, one ID selector, and one class selector, three selectors, and applied on the same tag. ID equals to I, class equals to 3. But how many selectors applied here? 3 selectors applied. Same Bootstrap also I said the same thing. Background it is applying the tag selector and also class selector. But 3 selectors applying, that is not required for me. Which selector first applying? Huh? First one, ID, somebody tag. Okay, second one, ID first. Second one, Bolo, class. Third one, huh? ID, first ID. Applying order I am asking. Which order it is applying? మీకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్లో ఆర్డర్స్ ఇంపార్టెంట్, అవుట్పుట్ కాదు ఇంపార్టెంట్. అవుట్పుట్ అనేది రన్ చేస్తూ బ్రౌజర్ ఆటోమేటిక్లీ షోయింగ్ కదా. ఇక్కడ వాట్ ఈస్ యువర్ క్రెడిబిలిటీ? దేర్ ఆస్కింగ్ రైటింగ్ ద కోడ్ అండ్ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ ద అవుట్పుట్ అంటాడు. ఇఫ్ యూ వాంట్ ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ ద అవుట్పుట్ యూ షుడ్ నో ద ఆర్డర్. వితౌట్ నోయింగ్ హౌ యూ ఆర్ గెస్సింగ్ అవుట్పుట్ వితౌట్ రన్నింగ్ ద ప్రోగ్రామ్. సో ఫస్ట్ హియర్ ట్యాగ్ అప్లైడ్, ట్యాగ్ నెక్స్ట్ class applied, class next ID applied. That is the applying order. First tag selector applied, next class selector applied, class selector at last ID selector is applied. So in these three, this is one, and this is the two, and this is the three. Priorities, not developmentation order. Is all the things this you have to know in the CSS only, not in the Bootstrap. My time wasted. But as per your face reactions, I explained anything. Line by line executing. What line by line executing, sir? Okay. So we created buttons here, sir. And customization also I shown already here. And also provided some additional information. What you feel previously wrongly, I tried to correct some information. So Bootstrap customization possible as sir and 100% possible by using the inline. Why I suggest inline only sir and Bootstrap already following the external. The compulsory your style should be execute after the external only. After the external execution chance, maximum chance who's are and inline. Inline damn sure after external only it is executing. Reason external available in the top of the program, inline available in the bottom of the program. When you follow the top to bottom order, at last executed is the bottom line. So prefer the inline for customization of the bootstraps. Okay, remaining things we'll see on tomorrow's session. Thank you all. Any questions, online candidates?
Okay. So the last explanation, we defined the buttons with the different color combinations, the inbuilt style. So primary, secondary, success, warning, info, light, dark, and link. And do one thing, sir. Remember these names. The techniques are clues I am saying. Primary, secondary, success, danger is so many cases Bootstrap used already. That they defined like that. Arithmetic way they designed the names. Before what happens అంటే ఇక్కడ button available na button name is going to change. For every type of items, they're creating one base class and remaining are the extending classes. A base class name starting it will comes. Remaining class extending like this. Even if you go for the text boxes also, sir, same thing. The BTN place you will get the text primary, text secondary, text section. If you go for headings, sir, same thing. Heading primary, heading secondary, heading success, heading danger, heading something like that. So, or if you go for anchor tags, sir, link is comes. Anchor tags base class is link. Remaining, sir, link primary, link secondary, link. Uh, Clues available. Clues, if you remember, your programming is becomes easier. Hmm? And the very last point, what I said in the last session, sir, and when you're defining or when you are applying the bootstrap, they're providing the default styles. And if you don't like that bootstrap default styles, you can still customize that one with the support of the inline CS. Two solutions I said. One, modify the source code of the bootstrap library. That is everything is not possible. Every time not possible that one. Because if you want to modify the bootstrap source code, you should download the library. Super. Today has Bootstrap 5 available. Library downloaded. You modified. Next week Bootstrap 6 released. Suppose not releasing, just I'm saying. Or you want to upload this library. Bootstrap 6 you are downloading. When you are replacing this library on this one, your changes are gone. Because library overwriting. So what are the changes you did already in Bootstrap library? That all changes are gone. Original libraries comes. Well, again, you have to remodify the code. And whenever you are updating the library, every time your changes you are losing because you are updating the Bootstrap library programs. When you are updating the library, the old program replaces with the new version programs. So where is your customizations? Whenever the updations are come, every time modifications required. A very risky process. Instead of that one, this inline CSS is the better option. And moving to the next one. So in buttons, one more flavor I'm going to showing. Last example, what I shown, those are the general buttons, these are full-fledgedly designed buttons with the background color, with foreground colors, so radiuses, and also with H over operations. All impacts are they designed already. But now second flavor of the buttons I'm going to designing. Second flavor. The buttons say, but look is comes differently. So what is the second flavor, sir? And outline buttons. The background color not available, only outlines are comes. Color not filling. Without filling the colors, buttons are comes. So those called as generally outline buttons. These are the classes list. So carefully observe the classes names. Arithmetic available or not? Huh? Rhythm is there or not? Who knows? Class names observe here. Already you know some class names. Last programs we used. That names, these names, if you compare it, one systematic approach is there or not? Yes, that is only 5 minutes back. That is the clue I explain also. Outline, 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 outline. Remove the outline, outline, outline. Remaining yesterday's program user classes. Now go to the same program. You just add here outline. For every class, add outline. These are the another set of classes. This set is designed for the outline buttons, the different look of the buttons. ఇంకా customization, I'm deleting that one. So 9 buttons with outlines. Same program, sir. Just a small change. I added a word outline. Now see the look for this program. The previous buttons, and now these are the outline button. That is all. That is called as outline. Internally, color filling not available. When the color is comes, sir. Whenever the H over is activated, color comes. H over. So if the mouse pointer enter into your tag premises, then it is going to applying the background color like this. So this is color filling buttons, and this is only outline buttons. This is the second one, second type of buttons designing. Coding, mostly I'm doing the copy pasting from the previous program, sir, for time saving. Could you try to manage yourself? And how we can follow, sir? You just copy one line, no? Based on the line, remaining lines you can copy it. Possibilities there. Because same sentiment, systematic approach. Our first line, if you copy it, remaining lines you can follow automatically. Next, one more flavor I'm going to introducing in the buttons. So what is that one, sir? Sizes. I want to set some particular size for the buttons. Previous two examples, if you observe, every button they have their own size. There are 9 buttons available. 9 buttons, 9 different looks are available, right? Why, sir? Any idea? No two buttons the same size available. Observe that one. Identified width, height same. I'm talking about width. 9 buttons, they have the 9 width. Why? Answer available in HTML. Hmm? Based on content. So why it is following based on content? Why content length it is following? Huh? In pixel. Answer available in HTML. నిన్న ఛాలెంజ్ ఇచ్చిన క్యాండిడేట్ ఆబ్సెంట్ పాపం ఆన్సర్ దొరకలేదేమో అయితే. Why buttons different sizes? Because of it is inline tag. Hmm? Because of it is a inline tag. Who said? You said, huh? It actually slightly audible to me. Then only I see your face, Malaga University, like this. What I said, right or wrong, first you have to express. Hmm. What's our inline tags? No idea. But before entering into the class, you wrote your name and contact number on paper, mentioned while mentioning what admin asked. Admin asked one question or not? What is the question? What you mentioned? Yes, sir. Then only you wrote your name and contact number, right? But HTML question this one. We have two types of tags in HTML. ఓయమ్మో! Block level tags, inline tags. Test for my patience. Hmm? You said HTML completed or not? While writing of the number, Mari. But if you don't know how you are understanding that one point, sir, buttons are the basically inline tags, sir. Then only we'll get the different sizes. Matter. Hmm? So I don't want different sizes, sir. I want to get all buttons with the same size, sir. Then we have to write some CSS code for that one. In HTML అయితే we developed our own CSS code. The bootstrap కదా library available, you just enjoy the library. So how to get into buttons into same sizes, sir? For that we have two classes separately. So button large, button small. One BTN and button LG in the sense large, BTN button SM in the sense small size. This one gives the small size buttons but equal sizes, and this one is gives the bigger buttons but equal sizes. But 9 buttons comes into same size but bigger. First class if you use it. Second class if you use it, 9 buttons comes into same size but smaller size. All uniformly will get the same size, and all uniformly will get the same size. If you don't want that sizes, you can write your own size in customization option. Take the inline CSS and write what are the size you are expecting, your own size. Why, sir, our own size? Already Bootstrap providing the libraries. We'll enjoy it, sir. That one will feel the feel, sir. Let's just use these things. Where I have to add these two classes, sir, again inside the button class only. Which button class, sir? Normal button or outline button, whatever it may be. So go to the program. This number of buttons we don't need, sir. Idea purpose, 2, 3 buttons enough. Number of buttons no need. So button primary, color filling buttons required. Color filling buttons required. Mhm. Again button primary. Change the captions, then you will get the difference. Same data if you use it, sir, automatically they comes into same size only. If you use the different headings, then different sizes are comes. So this one you can take as a login button, and this one you can take as a search button, and this one you can take as a something any other button, whatever it may be. Submit. Three buttons color is same. Primary buttons all same color only it will comes. But still you have the different sizes. A slight difference available. Login button small size available. Bigger submit button. Biggest size is submit to, medium size is search, least size is the login button. Feel not comes, sir. Feel not comes with the change that headings. Search bus. You now feel comes clearly. ఇంకా don't get more feelings, sir. మళ్ళీ vomiting is comes again. Normal feeling is enough. More feeling no need. So with 3 buttons, we have 3 different sizes. Now go to this and use any of one class, either large size or small size. First, I'm going to showing the small size. Take the space, apply the small size. And here also take the space, apply the small size. And here also take the space, apply the small size. Now go and check it, sir. We'll change to large size once, wait. So button LG, button LG, and button LG. Bigger size. I want to get the same equal size, sir. If you want to get it, we should introduce the containers. Containers we have to introduce. Container is nothing but our division tag. So place all these three buttons inside one container. Then a container based on that, the size is going to adjusting. But buttons small, bigger size అయితే now one point అయితే proves that these are the small size and these are the bigger size. The difference available clearly observe that one. Small size button and that is the big size button. Only the problem is a different widths available. That widths also if I want to control it, sir, compulsory we have to introduce the containers compulsory. So take the three buttons, place inside the container. Adjust the size for container. Container how much size available based on that your buttons also going to adjusting it. How it is possible, sir? So we are going to introducing the containers together. For that, I am going to adding the responsive also. That is block buttons. Container means block buttons. What are the classes we have to introduce, sir? Grid concept, either flex concept, we have to introduce. So what is this D grid, sir? The division tag grid. Gap, this one. Classes list I'm going to say. What is the use of these classes, sir? We are going to introducing the container, sir. Container settings, this one. These are the container settings. Container inside, if you place the buttons, containers inside, if you place the images, all getting into the equal sizes. So these two tags you have to apply on containers only. Which container I have to use, sir? So many containers available, anything we can use. Division tag most popular. Division tag not interested. Navigation tag is there. Navigation tag not interested. Main tag available. Section tag available. Header tag available. Footer tags also available. All these are the containers only. Anything we can use. So this one I'm placing in comments, not deleting. Just I place it in comment. So take the division tag, sir. Class equals to, write the both classes here. So one is the D hyphen grid. D hyphen grid. Second class also we have to write. I'll show it. And inside that take the buttons. Inside that take the buttons. So button class equals to basic setting is coming from the button and after button hyphen primary heading login button close. If comment lines without containers, sir. Now the same code I'm writing inside the container. Same logic with the container. Difference available because now your buttons displaying with the grid format. Initial property I applied, sir. That is grid. Run the program. This is. What is this, sir? It's a grid. There are three buttons available. The edges observe. Three buttons, they're touching like this. Reason, when you are applying the flex or when you are applying the grid, generally you are not getting any gaps. If you need the gap, well, again you have to use the special properties again for that one. Flex or grid never going to displaying the spaces. So this is your buttons look currently. I adjust, if you observe it, rounded information available here, see that one. Why it is comes like that, sir? The default size of the grid. What is the default size of grid? What is default size of grid? Huh? N rows, one column. The default size of the grid is n by one column. Column one only it will come, sir, but rows aithe depends upon your number of elements. 10 elements available, 10 rows created. Every row contains only one column. The default size of the grid. So how many columns you have? One column available. How many rows available, sir? Three rows available. If I increase the three more buttons, sir, six rows, one column. If I add some more items, sir, 10 rows, one column. Column one fixed, rows increasing, that's all. No, sir, I want to get some more columns, sir. Remaining classes is there, no? That also you have to introduce this one. So take the space here, write the gap 2. What is that gap 2, sir? And space applied between the one row to another row. The same thing in our CSS. So how we can do that, sir? Row gap. CSS, you have one property. The property name is called as a row gap. So when you apply the row gap, then comes the gap. Column gap also available. Column gap property is there. That property is already the implemented. If I need more gaps, sir, we can increase this number, sir. Gap 4. And you can increase gap 6. 6 not available. Okay. Gap 7. This is the highest gap. Button size full. Full one means how much your grid container is occupied, that much of size your button also comes. So what is the width of my division tag currently, sir? I didn't specify any width, sir. So it takes screen. If I want to specify the division tag width, sir, take the style here and take the width equals to something pixels, 400 pixels suppose. Now your buttons also adjusting like this. And if you write the 600 pixels here, your buttons also adjusting like this. A small size buttons are big size buttons are. Huh? Small sizes buttons. Lettering size observed. Small size. I need bigger size buttons, sir. Now you can go for here. Button LG. Now see the difference. Letter size increased and button is also increased. And here also right here button LG. And last one will go for button small. Just an idea purpose. Two bigger buttons, one small button. Idea purpose, sir. Testing over gada, so go for the large. Equal sizes. Uniform look. So is it responsive buttons, sir? Yes, sir. Almost responsive buttons only. If you need full responsive buttons, we have to introduce some more classes also. One more class, what's sir, and DMD block. Already these two classes we implemented. So we have to implement the one more block. Then it becomes as a responsive button also. Means Whenever your screen size increased, button is also adjusting. Whenever your screen size reduced, button is also reducing. Really it happens, sir, no doubt at all. But now button size adjusting. ఇది యాక్చువల్లీ జూమ్ సార్ అది ఒరిజినల్ సైజ్ నాట్ ఇంక్రీజ్ జస్ట్ ఇట్ ఇస్ a zoom option only. So if you want to test that one, browser size, try to reduce it. Browser size reduce it. Adjust the button size, not adjusted. A third class also if you implement it, whenever your browser reducing, button also cordially adjusting. Whenever your browser increased, button is also going to adjusting. And that is responsive design. This is not fully responsive. A third class also if you add it, then we'll get the full responsive design. So what is the class name, sir? DMB MD block. So go to the container once again, right here. First I'll run. This also I'm placing in comments, sir. Well, same code I'm taking and applying the next class. And when you are referring that, we'll get the separate coding feeling. So third class also I introduced here. And internal code, I didn't change anything, sir. As it is, I'm taking here. Now see the output of this class after implementation. Observed? This is the process. But now button width, your browser width adjusting, see that one. And we don't have any scroll bar here. Previous explanation, you have the scroll bar because button crossing the border. So remaining portion of the button adjustment, they have provided the scroll bar. But now your button width, your browser width, both are matching. Increase that one, sir. This is highest. When you go for more bigger size, sir, then buttons are set right into normal format like this. When it comes to the smaller sizes, that buttons are adjusting like this row by row. When you go for the bigger sizes, the sizes are going to adjusting like this. So this is the breakpoint. This is the breakpoint. A breakpoint in the sense that also called as the yield point, sir. One point available, up to that point, one size will continues. Whenever reach this breakpoint, the appearance of the content is going to change. Why exactly that point only they are taking, sir? And device to device width is changing. Monitors one type of width available, mobiles one type of width available. The monitor is to suppose highest 1300 pixels we are taking. 1300 pixels one breakpoint. Mobiles suppose 800 pixels if we take highest, sir. 800 pixels one breakpoint. Whenever you touch that breakpoints, then the alignment of the content is going to changing. And if you want to get that one, go to the inspector. A mobile option is available. See that one. A small second icon is there. Na? This one, click it. But now you are in the responsive designing here. See this one. And when you run this program in smaller devices, you'll get output like this. Vertically it will comes buttons. When you run this program in bigger devices, buttons comes into side by side. Bigger devices. You can choose the models here, or you can write your own measurement also here. Suppose if I run the same program in iPhone, sir, iPhone, this is my look. If I run the same program in iPod, sir, iPod Air, this is my look. Because iPod అంటే ఇలా హార్జెంటల్ ఇట్లా కమ్స్ కదా అయినా మా ఊర్లో ఐపాడ్స్ ఇలా హార్జెంటల్గానే ఉంటాయి. హార్జెంటల్ కమ్స్ అంటే విడ్త్ ఇంక్రీజ్డ్ కదా, మోర్ విడ్త్. If when you see like this is width, less. When you see like this, width is this one. So bigger size. Bigger size kada, mal again buttons are comes to side by side. So whenever your device width is going to changing, then alignment of the content is also changing. But based on the size availability, they are adjusting the content. That is nothing but an responsive designing. So already they developed internally. We are just using that one. Change any other devices are. Galaxy Z Fold 5 available. Galaxy Z Fold 5. You will get the look like this. But when you open the same website in Z Fold, appearance is this one. When you open the same website in Galaxy Pixel 7, Google Pixel 7, this is the appearance. When you open my laptop, this is the appearance. Positions changing or not? Sizes adjusting or not? That is the meaning of responsive. Situational wise, they're adjusting automatically the sizes and as well as the positions. But not only buttons, sir. In the same place, you can take images. I'm explaining with button. Button place, use any other tag. Every tag showing is not possible, sir. Concept, I'm going to explaining on one tag. With this knowledge, remaining tags you have to implement. So remove the three buttons, take the three images, run it. Smaller devices, images are displaying vertically. Bigger devices, images are displaying horizontally. Images no, don't want to. Take the paragraphs. Concept same. Tags you have to change yourself. That is your duty. On one tag, applying the option, my duty. Once if you got it, the same thing, try to apply on the remaining tags. 100% it works. So once again, this is the space adjustment. Then how we know that, sir, these classes only we have to use or not, sir? For that, you have to refer the documentation. Already bootstrap documentation I shown where we can check it. Open there, sir. These all the classes list available. I also copied from there only, not my personal. Open secret. So that if you open the bootstrap website, what is the website name? Getbootstrap.com. At the top of the screen, you have the documents link. Click on the documents. You'll get the total options. The time plus patience, both required. If you don't have any patience, if you don't have any time, you are unable to collect this information. Both required. Next one. One more option I'm going to introducing in the same thing, sir. So grid gap. Now we are going to introducing the columns and max auto, two more classes. So what is the use of these columns and max auto, sir? Alignment changing purpose, sir. One more. I'll place this also in comment. Well, again, taking the same code, adding few more classes. These two classes I'm going to adding. I'm replacing block with column and this one. First see the column 6. Column 1, column 2, column 3, column 6 available, sir. Numbers you can use anything, no problem. So what happening, sir? Width of the button I'm controlling it. Width of the button I'm controlling. So column 6, column 2, column 4 or 5 like that. So we did here the width of the button. Width of the button we are controlling. At the same time, we'll get the responsive also. Last one also same thing, sir. Last one difference available. The last one. What is the width of the button? Based on the content. When you apply the responsive, what is the width of the button? Full. Whenever you apply the responsive and changing the device, what is the width of the button, sir? And full size it will comes. Your device width, how much available, that much of full width is going to showing in the smaller devices. But when the bigger devices, what it will come, sir, into this one. But current situation, see that one. And go to once again inspect option, we'll see that. What is the width? Full screen, or container width? No. What are the width you asked there? That much of width only it is going to applying. But previously width different available. Now width is different. Change the appearances, sir. iPhone 12 width full? No. Your given width only available. How much width I asked, sir? 5 points. Then I'm going to asking smaller size 2 points. Refresh. Small size. Just to maximizing small size. And change the device, sir. And change the device once again, sir. Go to the last example. But here different appearance. See the width here. See this one and see that one. So measurements difference available, sizes difference available. And how much long button you are expecting, that count we are going to writing. When you write the here amount, it is going to changing that one. Column 3. The actual appearance is this one. Next column 4. Some more bigger size. And next last option I'm going to showing here. MX Auto. So what is this one, sir? Maximum size. This property is going to applying the maximum size for your button. If I want to see the source code, what are the properties they applied, sir? Open the Bootstrap predefined program and watch the source code. So maximum auto size is auto size. And you will get the data also in the center. Observe that one. Difference is that one. Why am I maximizing means, sir? When you are going to maximizing that one, positions are going to changing it. For that, I'm just doing like this. Now go to once again inspect, change the device. Is always showing the center as sir. Sir, always showing the center only. Sizes varying depends upon the device to device, but position is comes to center only. These all options here I shown with the larger button. Same options you can also try with the small buttons. The larger, smaller, I don't want anything, sir, and go for the default buttons. No larger, no smaller, default buttons are comes here. Larger or smaller, your choice, sir. But these are the compulsory. Primary buttons only I have to use as sir. Secondary buttons also you can use. Warnings also you can use. Total 9 buttons available. No? 9 buttons, any button name you can write here. But all buttons until it becomes as clumsy, sir. Then only uniformly I'm using only one button. These are the final list of classes. Sizes adjustment, gap adjustment, initially grid applying, and then setting the alignment and maximum size also. Which class I have to use, sir? Class by class difference what is, and I explained here, I shown also. All classes I didn't use it at a time. First I used only D grid, then I introduced the gap, then I introduced the column, and then I introduced the auto. When you use the so and so class, what is the impact we have clearly on the screen. But as per that, if you are interested to go for the different combinations, sir, your choice, sir. I don't want any gaps, sir. Remove that one, run this program only. Every class, what is the impact clearly shown on the output. In that one, which one you need, that one you can go for. Combinations changing, that is your choice, sir. When you apply this gap, automatically it is applying to gap, sir. For that, you don't need to write the separate code. So the next one, how buttons I shown. The similarly, I'm going to showing the alerts. Alerts in the sense displaying the messages to users. Examples are maybe when you are trying to open some websites, bottom of the browser, this website using some cookies and one yellow color boxes comes. Bottom of the browser it is displaying. Not observed. The bottom of the browser, full length, one different color boxes comes. Some websites with gray color using, some websites yellow colors they are using. A box inside we have some message also. What is the message, sir? This website they want to use the cookies, so please allow. Some cases, this website is accessing your Google geolocation. Please allow the look. That is the box. A gray color transparent box available. See that one. Alerts ante gray color box alert. A lot of websites showing like this. Social media websites not showing. Other than social media websites are showing cookies, locations, some permissions required scenarios, or the website cam accessing. The website opening cam compulsory, sir. While opening of the website in the same place, we'll get this website is accessing the permissions of your cam. No, sir, my system's never asking like that, sir. But you already given permissions and meaning. Open permissions. Some mobiles, they're strictly settings not performing. You're just using that all and they. The seriously settings not applying. When you are not applying the seriously settings, privacy problems, hacking, hanging, something is possible. So settings restrictions available at the compulsory while accessing of that website, they are taking permissions from you and then only is accessing. If you are giving the permissions, all apps you can use my camo, all apps you can use my speakers are a dangerous process. Very dangerous process. So these type of boxes, if I want to display it, then you can go for the alerts, those called as the alerts. Okay, JavaScript alerts, you remember? JavaScript alerts. We have the special function in JavaScript also called the alert function. So purpose అయితే that one sir to provide some messages or information to users with a small colorful boxes. So how to do sir? Base class is elect. Base class is elect. Remaining 9 classes the same. Button place alert comes. Alert primary, alert secondary, alert dangerous. I want to show some warning to users sir. I would use the warning message. Alert warning available. Color changing and I want to display some error type of message to users sir. I use here danger. And the red color it will comes box. That is dangerous indication. Adi. Why they are using the specific colors sir? And background some colors representation ante. Green color success representation, red color danger or failure representations, blue color peace of mind representation. A color's meanings that only sir. One color is indicating it's a small mistake, a big mistake, a very serious mistake. Red color means too much mistaken. That is the meaning. Observe this one. Button place alert. Reminding all are same only. Primary, secondary, success or something like that. So where we can apply these alert, on which tag we have to apply these alerts sir? Apply for division tags only. Apply for division tags because you are going to displaying some message. Suppose longer message available, division is the better. Shorter message sir, span tag apply it. Message is small message sir. I need small box sir. Go for the span tag. Message one sentence available or I need the full size box sir. Then go for the division tag because the span is a inline tag, division is a block level tag, sizes variation available compulsory. So take the division tag and inside the division tag write these classes. Two classes compulsory. One base class, one combination of this class. So this is my message, simple message, and run this program. Currently, I didn't upload any classes, but default style is applying. What is the default style? Currently, tag selector is applying. So see the original look of this program. Tag selector applies are lettering style changed. Observe that one. Letter size changed and lettering model also changed. How sir? First program I already shown this one. Bootstrap always applying the tag selectors or element selectors automatically. But we are not requested, sir. Tag selector, element selector, your interference not necessary. ID selectors, class selectors, your request is required because mapping needed. Remaining all the selectors automatically they are applying in the background. Yes or no? No? IDs, classes only you need the extra mapping code. Yesterday onwards, I am saying that one. Mostly whenever you're observing the source codes of any program, class visible, ID is visible. As per that, what we are thinking wrongly, sir, and always and everybody using class selectors. Tag selector using, but that never visible to your eyes. Child selector also working background, but that never visible to in HTML program. When you see the source code of HTML, class is only visible. Remaining all are running in the background. Attributes running in background. Pseudos also running in background only. They are working on not how can check sir and to open the CSS source code, not on the HTML source code. So already tag selector applied that, and now we'll started the applying of this one. So what is the first class sir? Alert. This is the default style, basic style of the alerts. what they applied, sir, అంటే some margins, paddings applied. Margin and padding applied. See that. Blue color above gap available, blue color be left gap, right and bottom also gap available. Colors, sir. Colors అంటే primary you have to ask the. So alert followed by primary. Now the colorful boxes comes like this. One alert box with background, with border and with message. You just observed the night Naresh it a few minutes back. This type of message only. Never seen a websites, these type of boxes. Huh? In our real life websites while laxing, never seen these type of boxes. Sure. First time, మీరు కదా last time. First time, the website's not accessing daily. You also never seen, ma'am. First time. Okay. Happens sometimes like that. Next, what to do? Copy paste and change the class name. I'm not changing the data, sir. Same data I'm going to change. Just taking, suppose info, alert info. Right. These are the boxes. Can you adjust the width, sir? Sir, in the remaining class and remind supporting classes required. By default, this
This
one button
meeting
also
is
no
being
problem.
recorded.
A button inside caption is comes together. Okay, cancel and headings also comes. We can write. But button placing, okay. When you click on the button, if you want to close that one, now we need to import the JavaScript libraries and Popper libraries also. Up to now, we are imported how many library? Only one library. What is that library, sir? CSS library only I'm using because we are designing. In the coding part, we are not used here. But I want to create the button. When I click on the button, I want to close that one, sir. Compulsory JavaScript and Popper libraries are required. Even if you are not imported the Popper, at least JavaScript library importing is compulsory. See the small element I'm going to showing, sir. A code observe once. My same division tag it. Division, alert, alert success, role is alert, and H4 tag, group of content. Class equals to alert heading. Something heading here, well done. And this is paragraph. No CSS is applied externally. Internally, tag selector is applied and even child selector also applied. Next, one more paragraph. I given some MB0 also, some small style is applied here. And here I have one HR also. So what is this, sir? Alert to I'm displaying with the group of items. I just shown now it's practically one heading available, couple of paragraphs available, and even one a line also available. Finally, how it is look like as, sir? Displaying the more information as a one box format, displaying the more information as a one box format. Maybe it's look like as a card style also. CARD, card style. But if you take the ATM card, అక్కడ only bank name available. No కదా, bank name available, bank logo available, your name available, card number available, expiry date available, and what is the category of the card? Rupee card, Mastercard, American Express, Visa Express. And a card inside, how many details available here, sir? So many details available. Is information or not? This card information is this one. So card model, bank name SBI, SBI logo, Y Shivakumar, 16-digit number, expiry date, got a Mastercard logo. That type of look is comes like this here. See these ones. We can continue those and add this one also, sir. More content. Basic concept alert will continues. I placed some extra tags also. Is it necessary to use these classes as our internal content? If you don't want any styling, either remove it. Internal content, I don't want any styling, sir. Automatically, tag selectors are going to applying in background. For every tag, default default style tag select is going to applying. The last one, see that one. One box, side heading, some message, a divider line, well again one more message. A box style of designing. Now visible, see that one. Internal tags styles applied or not applied, sir? Applied. Internal tags styles applied, but which styles are not classes other than classes applied. For now, introduce the classes also. Some special effects I am going to writing. Heading. Why this alert headings are? Because we are using that alert inside the box. This is one class and this is also one class. Colors applying, sir, the letter styles are going to changing and lettering style go a little bit different compared to previously. Can I use any other selectors here, sir? Your interest, your choice, no problem. Suppose manaki BTN button is there, kada? Button primary, I want to use it, sir. I use the button primary. And applied. Perfect. So heading at the it's no use, sir. This one, see this one. Why this MB0, sir? And last end of the box for space maintenance, they are using that one. This is my last paragraph. After this paragraph, we have to close the division tag. How much space available here, sir? And only less space is available. That space increasing, this MB0 is going to helping for us. This is similar to my last example I used here. Gap 2, gap 3, gap 4 is then the same as to this one also. Now see that one. Space actually it's called as the gap. What we can call that gaps are, you can call as a padding. Edge increasing, see that one. So adjusting for the space, this MB we are going to using it. I don't want any space here and you just remove this one. As per the default setting, it is going to closing it. As per the default settings. So if you want to customize the gap, then you can go for this one. So what is the MB, sir? MB in the sense margin bottom, sir. MB is nothing but a margin bottom margin, and meaning is that one. How much margin buttons are into three? They're going to applying some amount here. So margin bottom two, margin bottom four. So this is displaying like as a card style. Actually, it is not cards, sir. It is called as alert box with a lot of information. And previously, what we shown that is the alert box with the simple information. Mostly, the alert box contains the single line. 90% cases, alert box contains only one line only. Maximum one line, sir. A few cases, alert box contains the one line with the two buttons, OK and cancel, or apply or accept. Cookies cases, the buttons also comes. Allow the cookies or reject the cookies also. When you click on the buttons, backside some logic is also running that one. Generally, this is alert. No, sir, alert inside also I want to place the cases of logic like this, sir. But alerts containers difference you can't identify. Containers they have the any much of content, no problem. But alerts just message conveying. But why you shown this one, sir? Few cases we are writing like this also. When you observe this box look, sir, never seen in websites. Huh? Sincerely and seriously. No fake and no false information, no liars. Sincerely and seriously. ఈ లాస్ట్ బాక్స్ టైప్ ఆఫ్ డిజైనింగ్ నాట్ అబ్జర్వ్డ్ ఎనీవేర్, నాట్ అబ్జర్వ్డ్, అబ్జర్వ్డ్ వేర్ హియర్ ఓన్లీ యూ అబ్జర్వ్డ్ ఎనీవేర్, నాట్ అబ్జర్వ్డ్ యూ నో ఫస్ట్ టైమ్ అబ్జర్వ్డ్ యూ సా సమ్వేర్. అది బూట్ స్ట్రాప్ రిలేటెడ్ ప్రాపర్టీ సార్. అంటే జస్ట్ ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ టు ద బ్రౌజర్, ఇట్స్ ప్లేయింగ్ యాజ్ ఎ అలర్ట్ రోల్ అంతే. ఇట్స్ ప్లేయింగ్ యాజ్ అలర్ట్ రోల్. బేసికలీ డివిజన్ ఈజ్ నాట్ అలర్ట్ కదా, డివిజన్ ఈజ్ ఎ కంటైనర్ యాక్చువల్లీ. అది జస్ట్ వీఆర్ ఇన్ఫార్మింగ్ టు ద బ్రౌజర్, అది బూట్ స్ట్రాప్ ప్రాపర్టీ, అది రోల్ ఈక్వల్స్ టు అలర్ట్. మన హీరోస్ ప్లేయింగ్ ద రోల్ కదా, ఫాదర్ రోలు, రోలు, బ్రదర్ రోలు, హీరో రోలు, విలన్ రోలు, లైక్ దట్ డివిజన్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ టు ప్లేయింగ్ ద రోల్. విచ్ రోల్ సార్ అంటే అలర్ట్ రోల్. అంటే వై వీ హ్యావ్ టు రైట్ లైక్ దిస్ సార్? వన్ ఫర్ కోడ్ క్లారిటీ సార్. అంటే వెన్ యూ డిజైన్ ఓపెన్ ది సోర్స్ కోడ్ ఇన్ ఫ్యూచర్, సపోజ్ దిస్ ఈస్ నాట్ అవైలబుల్, యూ ఆర్ ఫీలింగ్ ఇట్స్ ఎ కంటెంట్. Code we are writing not only for today's requirement, sir, future reference also should be the easier without getting any tough and complications. That just we mentioned here. So messages displaying, this is the pattern here. Next, one of the more useful and very mostly used component, drop down boxes. Drop down మనకి HTML select tag is there కదా, select and option tag sir. So what is the purpose of select and option? Hmm? Select a tag, option tag, two tags available. The two tags we have to use combinedly, right? In that select is a parent tag, option is a child tag. The two tags for what purpose we are using generally? For creating of so and so element together. What is the name of that element? Hmm? Drop down control, amma, heading a your question answer. Select a tag used for creating of drop down control, or select a tag used for creating of drop down box. Anchor tag Nona? A. What is the use of anchor tag? To create the hyperlink. మరి అప్పుడు what is use of select tag? బాగుందా? అది ఇందాక చెప్తావాలి, ఇప్పుడు చెప్తే చెప్పారా? సార్ గట్టిగా చెప్పండి, లౌడ్లీ సే ఇట్. So anchor tag used for creating of hyperlinks. Select tag used for creating of drop down box or drop down control. A element name I'm pronouncing. Drop down box, what it contains are and number of options available. In that you are going to selecting one option. It contains the n number of options, but finally user can select one option. అది యూజేజ్ అది. Item, for every item one name available కదా, the name I'm asking అది. Tag name select, element name drop down control, tag name anchor, element name hyperlink, tag name HR, element name line. So okay, drop down menu bars I want to design it. Drop down control, nothing but a menu bars. Because same thing, this is What is this one, sir? Drop down control. What is this one, sir? Drop down control. So when you click on that one menu is comes. What is all these things, sir? Those all are generally anchor tags and buttons only. These all are called as options. How to create these all options are? Just we completed buttons together. By using the buttons we can create, our buttons place we can use anchor tags also. The clickable required, anchor tag is required. No clickables are ante, just buttons are enough. And all these buttons you should be placed inside one division tag. Again, division container compulsory. So these are the main classes for the drop down boxes, sir. Drop down major class and supporting class is the drop down toggle. So take one division tag. For the division tag, apply the class name is drop down. So what happens, sir? And now we'll applying one small functionality. When I click on that one chart is comes. A chart, the bottom chart also you have to prepare yourself only. How to prepare this chart, sir? With the combination of an order list or with the combination of button tags. Buttons, one option, second option, anchors. But these buttons, anchors should be placed inside the UL tag. An order list tag inside, we have to place it. Then what is this drop down toggles are? Toggle in the sense two actions coming from the buttons. Generally buttons contains only one action. Generally buttons contains one action. If I want to open the menu, you have to click on the same button. If you want to close the menu, you have to click on the same other. So whenever the button performing the two options, those called as generally toggle buttons. The switch on button same, switch off button also same only. On same button we are using, off also we are using the same button, that is the toggle button. When we bikes available, bikes not toggle buttons, normal buttons. Reason start button different, stop button different. Bikes come yo, my bike like that only. Red button if I press it, the engine starting, key if I rotate it, engine stopping. My doku bike was Jupiter, TVS Jupiter అని. అదే కార్స్ అయితే టాగిల్ బటన్. My car same button. I got a small start and one button available. If I press the first time, engine starting. Well, again same button. If I press the second time, engine stopping. Well, again third time if I press it starting. And all odd counts engine starting. All even counts engine stopping. Single button available. But bike came two buttons. Start separate, stop separate. Ordinary buttons ante one button can do only one operation only. Toggle button means, sir, one button doing the two works, not more than two. Two a compulsory. More than two not correct. JavaScript lo not created a toggle buttons. Not created a. You also not created a toggle buttons. JavaScript lo. Doom examples lo create cheyaleda. Applying the bold, applying stopping the bold, applying the italic, stopping the italic, applying the underline, stopping the underline. అవి టాగిల్ బటన్స్ కదా కాదా? Bold applying, bold removing, use two buttons or one button? One button. First time when you click, bold applying. Second time when you click, bold removing. అదే కదా ఇప్పుడు చెప్తుంది. So this is converting the division tag into first menu bar, sir. Menu bar, menu bar. I'm going to creating now menu bars. You said drop down box, sir. Drop down box I'm going to presenting as a menu bars. On top of the website, menu bar is comes, menu is comes. When you click on the menu items are coming. You can select any of the item. So how to create one menu, that is I'm going to showing. The same program, if you copy paste it, then it will becomes as a menu bar. Bar and this sum, not that bar. E bar. This is main division tag settings. And these are the subdivision tag settings. Subdivision tag again. Subcontainer settings. So what is the subcontainer, sir? This subcontainer is a menu. And which type of menus are into dark menu? Is it compulsory? Yes, sir. If you are not using the dark menu, normal black and white menu bar is created. When you use the dark menu, the dark gray color and white combination menu bar is comes. Dark menu bar is comes. This is not compulsory, sir. This one compulsory. So these two creating this bar. Hmm? The bar that side headings required. Home, services, products and heading required. Kada. First heading what sir? Some products. Products how to create sir and this is. So what is the product sir? And product is one of the menu in the bar. But when I click on the product menu, what I required? Those called as menu items. Menu items designing, these are the classes. So this is menu items designing class that should be applied for the buttons or anchor tag. And this is menu creating. This should be applied for the subdiv container. A sub container may be your division tag or maybe your UL tag. Anchor tags, if you want to use it, go for UL tags. Buttons, if you want to use it, go for the division tag. And this one is used for creating of the this one. So total three steps. First, create the strip. Strip inside, place the heading products. When I click on the products, I want to get the list of products with three levels of operations, sir. Bar, menu, menu, items. This is optional to use. Active also optional to use. Divider also optional to use. But these four classes are the compulsory. Minimum four classes. Why I have to use Surrender for creating of the dark mode menus. What is this one, Surrender? When you click on the menu, some items are comes. Which item is already highlighted, sir? No item is going to highlighted already. Which item you want to highlight it already, then go to the tag and apply the option active. That is the default selected item. In which tag inside you place it the active, that becomes as a default selected item, active mode. Or what is this divider, sir? Sometimes menu bar inside lines are comes, horizontal lines. Here we have see that one. The lines available. That lines is called as the divider. Gray color lines available. See that one. The same type of lines, this option is going to drawing. Lines are line and HR tag. Take the HR tag inside apply the this class. And these where I have to apply sir, either anchor tags or button tags. This where I have to apply sir, either division tag or UL tag. This where I have to apply sir, division tag. This is division tag compulsory. Here division or UL tag. And this one is anchor tag or button tag. That is the places you to apply. Why anchor tags buttons only you are preferring, sir? Because anchors buttons only gather. What is this? Clicking. Clicking supported generally buttons and anchor tags. The remaining tags are not clicking concept. Gather displaying of the data. Buttons and anchor tags both you can click. Menus you have to click gather compulsory. Then only that I am preferring. And the routine programming, sir, everybody is preferring like that, sir. Enjoy. You can use paragraphs. No problem. You can use paragraphs, sir. Click on the paragraph, next option is going to opening. But future, whenever anybody is referring your source code, ఈ పారాగ్రాఫ్ క్లిక్కింగ్ ఏంది ఈడు మైండ్ దొబ్బింది అనుకుంటా అంటారు అది సింపుల్ థింగ్. సో రీజనబుల్ కోడ్ ఈజ్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఫస్ట్. These implementations we'll see on the Monday session. Thank you all. Any questions, Amma? Online candidates? Today, first day, na. I have So the last session, we discussed about drop down menu theoretically and what are the classes required. The classes also are listed here. Of course, background tag selector is working and background child selector is also working. But tag selectors, child selectors, we are unable to write the program. It's inbuilt, it's happening. Classes and IDs only we can do in externally. So last point, once again repeating, drop down is the main class and the base class for designing of the drop down box. And next is supporting options, drop down toggle, supporting classes. This is main class and this is the supporting class. And their internally supporting classes are the drop down menu. And next inside that one, we have to write one more supporting class, drop down item. Drop down toggle, drop down menu, drop down item. These four classes compulsory for creating of the drop down menu. These four compulsory. What about the remaining classes, sir? A situational wise you can use. If you are interested, use remaining thing. Otherwise, you can leave or you can skip the remaining things. No problem. But these four I think compulsory for us. So in this program, two libraries including is compulsory. One is the CSS library, second one is the JavaScript library. Why JavaScript library, sir? Because the menu should opens when you click on that one only. The compulsory event triggering in background. So menu when it is opens and where it is going to opening the menu, that should be decided by the JavaScript only. So JavaScript library also must. If I'm not used the JavaScript, sir, menu designing, sir, but when you click on that one, menu is not going to appear. Menu is not going to appearing. 100% it's not possible. So this is do's and tag. So do's and tag next to what we have to write inside, sir. We have to write the do's and tag next to buttons. Why buttons, sir? Uh, the top of the screen, file, edit, section, and some headings available, right? That is generally called as menu bar. How this search is going to displaying, sir, and that is like as a button. If I'm not interested, the buttons are simply you can go for the anchor tags. Option 1 anchor tag, option 2 buttons. Again, other tags are not encourageable. Buttons are anchor tags only. Any specific reason, sir? The clickable kada. Span tags using in the clickable area, paragraphs using in the clickable area is not correct approach. So which tags is supporting the click options, those tag using is better coding. So choice one option, anchor tags is choice two is the buttons. So I'm going to using one button here. What is this button, sir? The button becomes as a main heading. The button becomes as a main heading. Button inside also we have to use the classes what we discussed on the Friday session. Base class button, button primary, these all the things are compulsory. So class is equals to BTN, first class, second class, sir, BTN equals to choose one of the class from the 9 buttons. Have 9 buttons here, na? You can choose any of this color. But which color you are expecting the menu bar, choose the color. So I want to go for the button secondary, sir. With dark color it will come, sir. That's not a problem. button close, and right inside your menu, whatever it may be, products or services or home or something. I don't know what we have to write, sir. Write your names only. That's not a problem. Suppose I'm going to writing courses. This is becomes as a menu heading. This is becomes as a menu heading. Now can I run this program, sir? Sure, sir. Run it. Hmm. Button ready. But when I click on this button, bottom I want to get the menu chat box. Hmm. So the first class I'm going to introducing drop down. The first class I'm going to use introducing the drop down. For which tags are main tag from container. For container tag drop down. Why, sir? I'm going to designing the drop down menu, sir. A drop down menu related styles CSS that designed in the base class. This one. Drop down available, drop up available, drop start available, drop end available. Four menus available. Which one you are interested, that one you can choose. Drop down, drop up, drop start, drop. Mostly we'll preferable drop down. What is the difference, sir? At the end of the program, I'll show that one. Up, down, left, start, difference end of the program, I'll show it. But drop down means what generally, sir? And bottom will get the menu. Menu is comes in the bottom of that one. And next one, the basic appearance. But when I click on it, I want to get some options. That options you have to create with anchor tags. Otherwise, buttons. If I want to use the buttons or anchor tags, whatever it may be, first to take the UL tag, list of items. Why UL tags are into? We are going to list displaying the list of items. UL inside LI tag, LI inside anchor tag. href equals to. Now, how many sub options you are expecting? Write the sub options here. ఇక్కడ courses available. Na? This is the menu name. This is menu name. But what is this division tag, sir? Menu bar. Last session I already explained kada, this example. Saturday session. Not explained. Huh? Explained, amma. Which class, what is the role performing, and how many subparts available ani. ఈ bar heading when you click that one items are required ani. Saturday session I listed already, these all are. No idea. మీరు absent కదా Saturday. Okay. List out some courses here. Suppose Java. Write Java full stack. Anchor tag is close and li tag is also close. Classes required, sir. Sir, classes required compulsory. Class is not available, designing is not possible. So what are the class need here, sir? Menu item. The class name is we required here menu item. These all are the menu item required. And UL tags what we required, sir, and a drop down menu required. For UL tag, we need the drop down menu here. And for anchor tag, we need the menu item. A very, very meaningful name, sir. UL tag, when you click on that button, the UL tag is going to highlight it. Until that one, UL tag is in the invisible mode. So then only they're setting the class name drop down menu. Drop down menu. This is. In the drop down menu, menu items required, those we are going to writing here. I think the class name is drop down item. So drop down item. Now see this. The Java full stack directly displaying, see this one. But we don't want to display it here, sir. We have to introduce some more classes. I'll show it. First, finish the options. How many sub options you require, that number of times repeat the li tag. So here I place it total 4 sub items. Menu name course and menu items are these 4 items. Not completed, but see the ones look. Courses displaying. When I click on this one, that menu should be appeared. Coming as sir, not getting. Any reason? One missing sir, one point. I'll show it. Basic design aithe this one. So why the menu items are not displaying, sir? Link missing. It's just missing a small link. What is that link, sir? This UL tag related to this button only, Ani. Where is the connection step? Reason, sir, both are the neighbor tags. Side by side, you developed this tag to this tag. Any connectivity available? Any mapping operations, IDs matching, or something linking statements are not available. Then only when you press the button, it is not going to highlighting that one. So this UL tag designed for this button only. And we have to inform to browser. For that, we need one more class also, sir. That class is called as the drop down toggle. The class name is called as drop down toggle. Uh, This is the class. It is helping to link up the UL tag to button tags. One more class, drop down toggle. Toggle as sir. Sir, toggle. Switch on or switch off, both same. But if you want to open the menu, click on the button only. If you want to close the menu, also click on the same button. Menu opening, same button you have to click. Menu closing also, same button you have to click. Both operations performing the same button together. So that is called as generally toggle button. Last session also I said this point. Now refresh. Button appearance also changed. Observe that one. Drop arrow key also displaying the. Now click on this one. Your menu is comes. Income missing. LI, huh? సేమే కదా రాసింది. Any spelling mistakes you identified program లో? I also designed as it is code only, but it's working. My program not working. Link problem. So this is the appearance. When you click on that one, then the drop down is going to activate it like this. Code correct is a small linking problem. So this is the division tag, come your container, and inside that I prepared the menu. This is the menu, and these all are the menu items. And why we use it, these number of classes are. BTN we know, BTN secondary also we know. So the button should works like as a toggle, that one. And your data BS toggle, BS is nothing but an bootstrap properties are. Data BS toggle equals to drop down. So this one linking to this one. Why sir? Because when I click on the button, exactly button below only I want to get the menu, not somewhere else. Linking a mapping coding, they already developed in the background. So we are going to mapping this and this one. What are the name you design here? The same name you have to use here. The capital letters or small letters are follow that one. If you take the X here, the same X we have to use here also. And the next one, this is the drop down menu designing. Then class reasonably they said the drop down menu, and these are the drop down items. So initially why it's not working, sir, and the small library linking problem, that problem solved. Now we'll get it, this one. Next one, menu displaying in the white color, sir. Sir, you can convert into the same dark color also. The menu heading, which color is available, the same color we can design. So for that, we have one more class selector, this one. Drop down, menu dark shade. Main heading, how it is going to displaying, the same thing we'll get here also. Drop down menu also I need in the dark shade. Buttons are button already dark shade only available. So no need to write any extra things. Next, I need a small line after some of the menus. Then for that, we have to use the HR tag. Where, sir? Inside the LI tag only. Same LI tag. LI tag inside, take the HR tag. Previous li tags inside, anchor tag I use it now. So instead of anchor tag, then I have to use the HR tag, a small line drawing. And here also we have a small class, sir, menu divider. This is the class what we required here, divider. That HR also, it is applying the small style. Drop down divider class is applying the small style for your HR also. All full stack software, I'll get the menu, see that. Divider. Line available here, dark shade, that is also. Do one thing. We have line of full stack separated, HTML separated. Already clicked, menu is open. మరి again why menu not closing, sir? They designed in the toggle format. Kada. If you want to close the menu, again click on the button only. Last session I already said JavaScript we are creating toggle buttons. Kada. First click, if you click it, option activated. Second click, option deactivated. So open, close. That is called as toggle. And when you are moving this one, they already implemented the H over also, see that one. If I click it, sir, no response from the system. Reason, every href inside we just mentioned the hash. Hash means it's not moving to anywhere. So if you want to move anywhere, write the URLs. That corresponding URL, you can write it. But when I click on that anchor tag, it's working or not, how can I identify it, sir? Instantly, if you want to identify, write the JavaScript. Event handling available now, so write the implementive, small event handling. On click equals to, take the let function, write a small JavaScript here. So here you selected Java full stack. Just a small message. So whenever you click on anchor tag, that means whenever you click on the menu items, this message is going to highlight it. See this one. Only one option I designed, sir. Click on the Java full stack, the box is comes. Reminding I'm not developed, so no response. So only for first option. I need the same message for reminding, sir. You just repeat the same code. On click equals to, call the alert function and display the sum message. Next one. But in this menu bar, which menu is already selected, sir? No menu selected. The default selection not available. I want to select one menu by default, sir. We can use some active option. If you want to select any menu by default, we have to use some active option. Which menu by default you require, go to that menu, add one extra class active after the menu item. Active means default selection. Color different also comes. I'm not selected anything. By default, Java full stack selected. How the by default Java full stack selected, sir? This is the class's reason. I want to select another thing by default, sir. Okay, I'm going to writing HTML active. Refresh. That is HTML. Generally, when you open, it is sometimes available that option, sometimes not available, sir. Your interest is that one. This is next. This arrow key observed, sir. Drop down, and you just go for here and right here, drop up. Arrow symbol position changing. Up arrow. A last icon changing, sir. Up arrow. And that arrow symbol I need this side, sir. Arrow start. Drop start, that arrow symbol changing into this side. Indicator, we can change the positions and as well as the directions. That arrow symbol I need end, sir. Drop end. This side, right side, this side is showing that one. First also this one, sir. First down available. First one arrow symbol down available, next up available, next to starting side, next to ending side. Arrow symbol that side available, so menu also that side only it will comes. Of course, somebody they are calling this type of designing sub menus under. So when you come to the arrow down, you will get the menu also downside only. Arrow down, menu also downside only it will comes. Indicator position changing as per your menu is positions also changing. How are they developed JavaScript background like that? When you click on that one, which side the arrow is available, as per that menu items positions also they changed it. Purely JavaScript only they use it, sir. This is the library. You can open the JavaScript when you have the free time, try to read the JavaScript code also what they developed. Can I go for one more menu like this, sir? Just copy paste the same thing. Division tag, don't copy paste it. Okay, go with the division tag. Same type of menu with the small spaces side by side they're designing, sir. Same type of menu. One more menu. With the division tag, I copy pasted. Without the division tag, copy pasted. What is the meaning of without division tag, sir? Container same, internal menus are going to change. Same container. Drop down, button to UL tag. Button to UL tag. Copy paste, copy paste. Now we'll get horizontal positions. Container not copy pasted. Container is same. Internal subdiv items are copy pasted. And you will get all menus like this. But these items place inside the one main container and change the background color. Then it look like as a your navigation bar also. These three items place inside one main division tag. One more division tag. Apply the background settings for the division tag. Then you will get the menu bar designing pattern. Headings, captions you can change amma yourself. Just code designing I shown. With the division tag, if you copy paste it, menus comes in the separate lines, because whenever the division tag is copy pasted, container is also changing. So every container they comes into separate lines. But here what I did, sir, and the container, same container I'm maintaining. This is same container. Inside that buttons UL tags I copy pasted. Button copy pasted, sir. Second menu created. UL tag copy pasted, sir. Second menu items are created. So this button and UL tag, I did the copy pasting for designing of the second menu. You see this one. And these all are I placed inside the one container. The container is a division. Single container, three buttons, three menu drops. Can I go for the every menu separate, sir? Change here settings. One up, one down, one top, your interest possible. Can I change the colors also, sir? Dark mode available, na? Remove the dark mode, write any other modes. And next one. Anybody, if you want to see what are the code they developed inside this one, sir? Last week I already mentioned that one. A CSS file available inside your Bootstrap folder. Open the CSS file and search where is this class available. Read the thing. We are not going to showing internal because Bootstrap existing things directly applying it. That is the only concept. And who are interested to know the background things also, those peoples open the bootstrap.css file and all these classes source code available in that file. We don't know where is the file, sir. Search it. Why time wasting? Bootstrap.css. Don't check the bootstrap min.css. Inside that it doesn't found any code. Bootstrap min.css don't touch. Bootstrap.css touching. But we are linking the min.css, sir. The link up file, sir. Bootstrap.css is the link up file, but it doesn't contains any selectors. Bootstrap.css contains the selectors. In programs, we have to use this one. If you want to see the source code, open this file. Don't touch this file. Next, I'm going to showing one of your favorite things, sir. Carousel. Simple terminology, slideshow. So how to slide images? How to slide the images? Nowadays, most of the websites at the top of the screen images are sliding like this, sir. If you open Amazon, if you open OTT platforms, movies posters are going to sliding like this. So that is called as carousel. This is. So one by one image, I want to change automatically at regular intervals. 4 or 5 pictures we are taking, sir. First one is displaying. 2 seconds after first image places, second image comes. 2 seconds after second image places, third image. Like that, 5 images completed, sir. Well, again, back first image, cycling process, loop process. Websites we did like that. I think if you have any JavaScript knowledge, you developed already maybe this type of programs. How to change the images. You remember? Huh? Image changing programs. So designed, amma. Huh? Remember? Huh? Mm. I think 4 or 5 images we are taking and applying of the some timer functions. We changed ourselves. That day we developed our own JavaScript and DOM generally. But here what's are and we don't need to write any JavaScript code. We don't need to write any CSS. We don't need to write any DOM. Already direct classes available. You just apply the classes. They will take care about those. Simple thing. For carousel operations, CSS required, JavaScript required, and Popper also required. 3 codings are happening background. Compulsory, yes, sir. Compulsory, no. Only sliding required, sir. CSS library enough. Sliding with indicators required. Observe na left indicator, right indicators available. The previous slide and next slide. Arrow key symbols are comes kadamma. మా ఊర్లో arrow symbols are available. When you click on this one, next slide it comes. But when you click on this next slide, and event handling compulsory going on. JavaScript is required. And some websites, if you observe that one, along with these arrow signals, bottom indicators also available. Observed. Exactly bottom of that image, you got bars available. That's the proper concept. When I click, I get dash 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 available. Small. Some websites say the dots available. Available here. Never observed. Only Amazon available, Flipkart available, Aha movies available, Netflix available, Hotstar available. What you are accessing daily websites, yeah? Eh? Dots available, dashes available. That's the developer's interest. How many images available? That number of dashes available. Exactly bottom of this one. 5 images I'm sliding, sir. 5 dashes available. Amazon Prime Videos, if you open it, okay, 10 posters available, 10 movie advertisements. So 10 dashes available here. Why these 10 dashes, sir? If you want to move to directly sixth one, sir, click on the sixth dash. Directly sixth image is going to display. This dashes, dots, poppers. Indicators left, previous, next indicators JavaScript. Only sliding CSS. Three combinations, sir. And some of the cases, if you observe it, ఇక్కడ dashes, dots above some 2-3 lines text also available. Captions అంటారు. మనకి వేర్ ఇట్ ఈస్ అవైలబుల్ సార్ అంటే మనకి న్యూస్ ఛానల్స్, న్యూస్ మీడియా ఛానల్స్ అయితే ఇట్ ఈస్ విజిబుల్ సార్. యూ సీ దిస్ వన్, దట్ ఈస్ ద టెక్స్ట్. వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ వన్? నెక్స్ట్ ఇండికేటర్. వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ వన్? ప్రీవియస్ ఇండికేటర్. వాట్ ఈస్ దీస్ ఆల్ ఆర్ indicators? ఇవి poppers I said. See that I'm clicking on some dot, directly the dot is going to displaying like this. ఇక్కడ క్యాప్షన్ చేంజింగ్ అలాంగ్ విత్ ఇమేజ్. ది కార్ క్యాప్షన్ ఎవరో మేడం తమన్నా భాటియా క్యాప్షన్. rat 10 animals captions also changing. So this we are going to designing exactly the same thing. Indicators are comes, bottom dashes comes, the text also we are going to displaying, and images also moving one by one within intervals of certain. You see that images moving or not changing. I think 2 seconds anukunta, 1 to 2 seconds once image is going to changing. Whenever the image is changing, indicator also position changing. See that one. So we have to use a lot of classes for designing of this one, sir. So many classes. Only slides అయితే very simple. Indicators, dashes, text also required, sir, and we have to write a lot of coding. Classes. Carousel. Main class, sir, this one. Slide. The sliding. Carousel fade. Is sliding carousel fade different types of animations. Slide into image moving like that, fade into image coming like this. These two using anata your choice. This is the compulsory. The fade out to fade in the sense. This is a more clearly movement is displaying different types of navigations. That is not matter. And this you have to use for the main division tag. Main division tag, main container. Next is subcontainers, sir. Subcontainer compulsory here. Carousel inner. This is the subcontainer. Nothing but a division tag again. No, the containers in HTML. Containers here. If you know or not, I can't do anything because I'm not explaining HTML. Containers. This is the main container settings and these are the subcontainer settings. This is representing the content of the containers. I put inner container inside, you have to place the images. How many images are your choice? Any number of images we can write. When you are placing the images, these we have to use. Carousel item. Active compulsory, yes, sir. Even last example also used the active, sir. Interest the use that active, otherwise you don't need to use that active. If I use the active, which image I set the active, animation starts from that image. Animation starts from the active image. If you are not specified any active image, sir, you are designing some images in order, the first image animation starting automatically. These we'll see later. First we'll complete up to these. Libraries imported, sir. All libraries, every library required. JavaScript, Popper and Bootstrap library, everything is required. So take the division tag here. Division class equals to Carousel. First implement this class. Remaining classes, sir. Remaining classes, first we'll take one. The carousel applied, but which type of moving is required, sir? And I need the sliding moving. And moving image is moving like that. Which side, sir? Uh, right side to left side it is moving. Right to left order it is following generally. Because some more settings required. First outline I am writing. Division tag once again. Class equals to. This is subcontainer Z. Write the remaining class. Carousel inner. Carousel inner. The subcontainer. And inside that we need the images. Within this one we need the images. IMG SRC equals to, take your image Z, A, B, C, D, A dot JPG, and write your image width and height also. By default, they don't have any width and height. You can write your own width and height. So width equals to 100%. And the left edge to right edge, full screen it will comes. That much if you don't want it, you can adjust little bit of 80%. Your choice. Width and height equals to 350 pixels. With image height 350 pixels. Close the image. And what is the class, sir? Class equals to carousel item. This one. The class equals to carousel item. Now, how many images you need? That number of times you just do the copy pasting of this one. Second image, third image, fourth image. Same properties, same class set. So b.jpeg c.png and d.jpg. Four images total. Every image with the 100 height and the bootstrap class is this one. So these are the carousel items. So these placed inside the carousel inner container. That one is placed inside the carousel main container. The basic codes are animations not playing. We have to apply the lot of bootstrap properties. Bootstrap properties also required. Initial output you can observe, you will get like this. And what are the properties we required, sir? So one of the property, interval required. Image to image, how much gap is required, that interval is required. First one. So how to write the interval, sir? Interval we have to write to data underscore ds underscore interval. Property name is data ds interval. I'll introduce. First I'm going to writing the ID. This is main. Why we have to use the ID, sir? When you click on the indicators or when you click on the arrow keys, event handling is going to running. Whenever the JavaScript event handling is running, the next image where you want to display. I want to display the next image inside the main tag. This ID is important. What are the ID used? That one JavaScript internally using. JavaScript internally using that ID, no problem. Can I take any idea, sir? Your interest, sir, XYZ, ABCD, IJK, whatever it may be. I'm taking reasonably main. If ID not available, what happens, sir? click time, no response comes. Normally animation playing, but when you click on the arrow keys, when you click on the indicators, no response from the browser. End of the program, I'll show that one without ID also. This is one point. And the second one, these are the things wasted, sir. No need of those all the things. So this is the next property, data underscore bs underscore interval. So what is this interval representation, sir? Image to image gap, sir. This is a representation of image to image gap. What is the 2000, sir? Mostly JavaScript is preferring the timers always in milliseconds. 2000 milliseconds. Can I write the seconds as sir? Sir, you can write seconds, there is no problem. But the seconds also should be in the form of milliseconds only. At any time we can write sir, but every time should be in the form of milliseconds. Is there any option to set the every image their own size, sir? Sir, every image their own size is possible, or all images uniform size is also possible. Initially, I'm showing same timer for every image. Uniformity required అయితే follow the same interval. No, sir, I want to gap different gaps between the every image to image, sir. And this data interval right inside the image tags. This data interval right inside the image tag. What is the reason all are following the same thing, sir? Simple reason, sir. The data interval I applied for the container tag. As per the container settings, so automatically internal content also following the same thing. I hope you know that one. When you write any settings on the main division tag, it is automatically applicable to all subdivision tags. A common CSS point. Hmm. Next one, how many images you are going to taking? In that 4 images, any one image must be active. Where you want to write it, that is your interest, sir. If you want to start the animation, one of the image name is compulsory active. I just remove this active. Internally, they designed the linking process like that. So I don't know that one, why they developed like that. This is indirectly like as a self-start button on mode. When you are driving the bike, how you are pressing the self-start button, like that, this active. The active first image or second image are your choice. But one inner item must have the active. From there onwards, your animation is going to starting. No indicators, so no previous and next buttons also. Just picture only displaying and then indicators not available, dots not available, even text messages also not available. Only picture displaying and then. Next, one more property I'm going to introducing. Ride property, sir. One more property, ride property. Data underscore ps underscore ride equals to Corazal. We can write one more option also here. First, I started with what is this one, sir? It's one of the BSS bootstrap property. Compulsory, yes, sir. Animation playing code is available here. Ride in the sense, my bike ride available, like that, my ride is going to starting. 2 seconds once, they have to change the image actually here. Just wait. This sliding on another, that is the sliding here. The 4 images continuously they are going to playing like that only. If a slide not interested, if any other option is there and a fade option is there. Carousel fade. Fade and the dissolving style it will comes like that, sir. Right here, fade. Same animation, ఇంకొద్ది effective, little bit of more effective available. Okay, if anything, if you place it in the water, how it is going to dissolving, like that, this is also dissolving like that. Previously, now we have the difference, observe that one. And as next picture coming from the that picture. Previous time, just like as my window also is sliding is going on. Is it responsive, sir? Responsive, sir. Inbuilt responsive. You don't need to write any extra logic. So when you change your device also, it's going to existing itself. Big devices అయితే will get like this. Bigger size devices. Small devices అయితే will get like this. Including responsive, they developed that one. But once you see the list, sir, once again. This is the main container, carousel activated here. And my carousel process is the slide plus with the fade option. And this is the ID. ID I defined, but I didn't use it up to now. Next part I'm going to using ID and start my bootstrap ride with this carousel. Is there any linking, sir? Sir, linking available. Like as my last example, this name should be linked to here. The same name you have to use here with the even same case also. Next one, this is the carousel inner and these are the interval of the carousel. Next, these are the carousel items. And I already said one of the item must be active. Don't forget that one. Where you want to use, that is your choice. If I shift this one to somewhere, what happens, sir? Nothing happens, sir. Animation starts from directly that image. The initial animation comes from this image. Actual animation should start from the dog, but now it is starting from the baby. Original first animation, this is the first picture. A.jpg and dogs. A B.jpg. C.jpg. C.png. And this is the fourth image. Well, again, dog repeated, see that one. Now I'm moving this one to butterfly. I'm refreshing. Not now, wait. After changing the image, I'll refresh it, wait. Go to the third, fourth one, and you'll get better feel. Refresh. Animation directly starts from the butterfly, second image. Original carousel is over, sir. Next, your extra things. I need previous and next buttons, sir. I need indicators also bottom, sir. So for that, we need these. Carousel control previous button, carousel control previous icon. Similarly, carousel control next button, carousel control next icon. For arrow keys. Left arrow, right arrow will get it. We'll get the left and right arrow. Control previous, control next. Well, again, icon previous, icon next. Total 4 classes we have to use. These for the arrow symbols. Vertical symbols are comes together, that is the symbol. Actually, this is applying the style, sir. This is about displaying the icon. Arrow symbol, this one is going to displaying it. Instead of arrow symbol, if I interested the text, sir, previous word, next word I want to print it, sir. Your choice, the extra line code is required and extra line. But these are the basic 2 classes. 2 classes for this one, 2 classes for this one. On which tag we have to apply it, sir. Suggestions, again, buttons are anchor tags. Because clickable, kada. You can take either button or you can take either anchor tag. Apply the both classes on the same thing. And compulsory, you have to use the division tag again. Division tag compulsory, sir. Every item we have to place in division tag. A small text, a big text, a whatever it may be, every item you have to place in the division tag. So these are the indicators. Where I have to place this indicator, sir? Your main division tag available. A main division tag just before closing, place that one. Main division tag just before closing, place that one. That number of lines, no need, sir. Just I copy pasted, I'll remove some of the lines. Reasons are no need. But Bootstrap showing that one, sir, unnecessary, sir. We can use our shortcuts. That's not a problem. There is showing the lot of tags, but that number of tags is unnecessary purely. First, this is no need. This one, no need. Span opens and close. So data target is main. That's all, sir. Just a minute. Button class equals to Carousel previous, CSS applying, and data slide equals to previous. And what is this data target equals to main, sir? Remember, what is this main? My main division tag ID. But when I click on this icon, the next image should be displayed. Where it is displayed, does our next image and main division tag inside. Well, again, linking code this one. If I'm not using this one, sir, where your image displaying browser doesn't know, sir, so it's not displaying your picture. So this is the mapping ID of, I want to see that ID, sir. This is the ID. This is ID defined and that ID I use it here. But both are main only, sir. How you know that this is declaration and this is using, sir? Hash symbol is there, gada. Remember a HTML, while declaring of IDs, just English word is comes. But while you are using that IDs in HTML, this should be start with a hash symbol. So this is I'm using. Compulsory, yes, sir. When you click on that previous icon, next image we have to display inside the my main division tag only, not somewhere else. Then a main division tag ID you have to write here. And what is this span, sir? Icon displaying, sir. Span not available, arrow symbol not comes. Span available, then arrow symbol is displaying. Display the previous icon symbol. In left side, you will get the symbol, see that one. Visibility problem, wait. A white color arrow symbol is there, see that. This is indicator. If I click on that one, sir, my previous picture opens. Baby before butterfly. Butterfly before dog. Dog before, sir. Nothing available, but it goes to ending. Cycling, rotating like this. Girl before baby. Baby before butterfly. Butterfly before this one. Previous, I think it's working. And test it. I didn't specified any ID, sir. Target I'm not mentioned. No reaction. Target is compulsory. Okay, if you remember internal hyperlinks, anchor tags, internal hyperlinks, HTML. While defining of that internal hyperlinks, we are setting the target equals to hash X, hash Y, hash Z. That is HTML. This is Bootstrap target and target common. These all are applying of the style sum. And this is also style applying and arrow symbol is going to display. If I need any captions or arrow symbol play, write your English word also. Along with the arrow symbol, previous next besides English word also displaying. Color combination problem, but available here, see that previous. Caption available plus a symbol available. But captions generally we are not used, sir. Better remove it. Interested, write something text here. What are the text you typed here, sir? The text displaying there. Visible now text? Eh. So this is button markup, and this is the button caption. Button caption, previous arrow symbol. Button markup is this one. And this is for the Java coding indication. Now same button, copy paste. Previous place, use the next. All previouses change to next. Target as teaser. So the same three lines, just copy paste it and change the previous word to next word. So you'll get the next arrow symbol. Observe that one. Both sides arrow key available. If I click on that one, next image comes. If I click on it, previous image comes. A few minutes, I'll remove the fade option. And a movement clearly not visible, then only. But now movement, next slide, previous slide, next slide, previous slide. Two buttons, next button and previous button. What next? Bottom indicators. Next to previous buttons over, sir. We need reminding bottom indicators. For bottom indicators, these are the classes. Carousel caption. What is this carousel caption means, sir? Because this is caption. A total tag is called as the caption tag. A caption tag inside, generally we have two things, sir. One heading, one paragraph. Compulsory, yes, sir. Span tag also you can use. Generally, a image available with the image related heading, a heading related explanation or 2 lines. Mana like as one news article, news heading or 2 lines summary. In general process. That much of risky I don't want, sir. And take the span tag, hello, how are you, WhatsApp. Simple thing. The carousel caption tags. These I'll explain in the program. Responsive designing for these two helping. D none, DMD block, MD in the sense medium. Display medium block and display none. And don't display the tag and display in the medium size. These for used for responsive designing. I don't want, and already our carousel is responsive side. I'm talking about captions responsive. If I'm not used these, captions are not responsive. If I use this one, captions responsive. Which choice are not compulsory. Carousel caption compulsory, and these all are used to create the carousel indicator. In that indicator, any one indicator compulsory, that is the active highlighting of the indicators. This for indicators and this for the caption. And this is your choice. And what are the tags I have to use, sir? Generally, headings, paragraphs, spans we are using, sir, for displaying of the text. Upcoming Java something bike model available. It's mostly heading only. Somebody interested candidates, two texts also. Times India available here. And bottom of 5 lines of message is also. Because here is the new Indian Express and online trainer something here. Two messages available. See that live mint, this one. Of course, a lot of icons available. But we are not making that much of risk. These two tags I'm going to using. So first indicators I'm going to introducing, then I'll add the captions. Division tag only, sir, nothing else. Where, sir? Where on the continue. Buttons next. Buttons next. This is indicator. This remove it. Single class. Caption also delete it. Wait. First, I'm going to showing indicators. Then I'll introduce the caption. మనకి total 4 images available, sir. So 4 images, so 4 indicators required. Compulsory, yes, sir. Then only navigation is comes properly. Then only navigation comes properly, sir. Division tag class equals to cursor indicators. My first indicator button 1, data target equals to main. Here also target is required as sir, because we are allowing the users to click on that indicator. Which indicator you clicked, that corresponding image should be displayed on the main tag. I don't want to allow the users to click sir and this attribute, you can remove it. No problem, 100% you can remove this attribute. And these all are waste unnecessary things. This is a simple empty button. Division tag indicators, what I said in the theory part, this one indicators. Captions a few minutes after I'll introduce that one. Button target equals to main, because when you click on this button, image displayed in the main tag, and slide equals to 0. Is it compulsory or 0, sir? Yes, sir. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 compulsory. Reason, when you are creating the number of indicators, Bootstrap it is taking as an array. Array inside cells available are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 cells. Like that, it is taking as an array. That array index we are writing here. 0th index ante this indicator first show it, and meaning is that one. And moreover, it should be the active also, because the color difference is comes. Bottom indicator available you can observe with the bright color white. If I remove the active, sir, still it is displaying the indicator, sir, but with the dull appearance. Still available indicator, but compared to previously, కొద్దిగా color dullness available. Observed అనమాట. ఏమో సిస్టమ్ అయితే షోన్. No color change. Center of that one you have the indicators. Who is this indicator, sir? Ante button, sir. My button no displaying like as a dash. See that your button is displaying like as a dash. ఏమైంది? Your button indicate displaying like as a dash. How the button comes to like that, sir? Yeah, this CSS is the impact. Copy paste the same button. Second button. What are the change required? 0 place 1 no. Next, active should not use. Only one time I have to use active. Now same button copy paste. Slide index is 2. Same button copy paste. Slide index is 3. So total 4 dashes side by side with small space, it displaying like this. When our images change, our indicator also changing, you can observe. Which image displaying, that indicator highlighted also, see that one. Second image for butterfly, so second indicator highlighted. Third indicator baby, third indicator white color highlighted, see that one. Now clicks working as sir. Test it. Click on second indicator. Click on first indicator. Click on third one. Click on working. This working. Plus these also working. That reason who's are and target. Once if I remove the target, we'll see that one. First indicator target deleted, sir. No reaction. So target is mandatory. Don't forget. Next, what we need, top of these indicators, we need the messages, image related information required. So for that, we have to use the captions. Some more is there na, that we have to use. This is also division tag once again. Where, sir? Right bottom, right bottom. This is the caption one, carousel caption. These two I'll remove it. That's all. One heading, one paragraph. Compulsory, yes, sir. Yeah, you can write only heading only, sir. You can write only one heading. So this is uh, first image, just a single heading, first image. Caption displaying. And more captions like this, sir. You just copy paste it. Second image, third image, and fourth image. My second image, my third image, my fourth image. Same tag, copy pasted, I just changed the captions. Mm. Four captions are you have to write. Don't write the more captions. Are displaying at a time. Sorry. Small position problem. This one, write along with your image. Write along with your image. I placed outside, sir. Then only four captions at a time it displayed. Right inside your image tag. Now see the difference. First image I placed dog's image. Dog's image I placed, so it is displaying my first image. Second image, no, so empty caption. Now write this one more caption along with the second image. Image along with the image, place it. The position problem first initially. My third image and my fourth image. You can observe the captions they're displaying. Third image, fourth image, first image. Right? If you place along with the image, whenever the image is changing, your caption is also changing. Now, how much data you want to place it, that is your choice. Any number of tags we can write, paragraph, etc., etc. Just for first image, I'll try once. Take the paragraph, write a small sentence here. One small sentence, paragraph close. Just below the heading, your sentence also displaying for first image. The mostly what we are watching in our websites. The news headings are news information small line or movie name or movie story in small lines. or product name or product description in small messages. Next and the last one, sir. D none MD, this one. That is for responsive design, and I already said once you open the inspect option. But this is heavy sentence, bigger sentence. Larger devices, bigger sentence displaying okay. But when I go for the smaller devices, a sentence I want to hide it because space problem it will come together. Data existing, sir, but will place problem available. With the adjustment problem available. For example, like this, you got a small width available. That much of paragraph displaying and the positions problems. When you run this program in smaller devices, I want to hide the caption. When you run in the medium and above medium devices, I want to display the caption. The bigger size images display the caption. Smaller size images hide the caption. Possible, sir. This is D none. The display none now. Display medium block. These are the two selectors we have to use for the captions. For the captions. Division tag is there na caption. Take the side by side. Write these two also. Caption besides these two also I'm writing. Refresh, sir. Caption displaying. Go to the inspect option. No caption, observe that one. Caption not available. Increase the size. Caption comes. Decrease the size. Caption not available. But butterfly displaying a sir. Ante sir, I use it only one place. If you use for all tags like this, go to the every caption where the caption is available, that one. Go to the every caption, add that these two things. Go to the every caption, add these two things. Now butterfly, those also not display. Any captioner? Any image, no captions. Second image, third image, fourth image, no caption. Expand the device size. Captions are come back, so you can see that. With these two, don't display the caption in smaller devices and display the caption in the medium devices. As it depends upon your screen resolution. The mobile say the caption not displaying, sir. Desktops, laptops say the caption displaying. The responsive designing with the captions also. Slideshow responsive and captions also responsive. The total, sir. Hmm. Next one, one small property. Data BS ride equals to Carousel I said. And in the same place, you can write the true also. When you write the ride equals to Carousel, automatically animation started. When I refresh that one, animation automatically starting. Wait. Animation 2 seconds after automatically starting. But when you write the true, what happens, sir? Animation not starts automatically. Save, refresh. Already 3 seconds over. 4th second also over. Where is animation? No animation. When it starts, sir. If you click anywhere, then only animation starts. Either arrow buttons or indicators. Observed? అంటే స్టార్టింగ్ ప్రాబ్లం అనమాట. స్టార్టింగ్ ట్రబుల్ అంటారు కదా మన బైక్స్లో ఉంటుంది, దట్ కేస్ అనమాట. వెన్ యూ క్లిక్ ఇండికేటర్స్ ఆర్ యారో కీస్ దెన్ ఓన్లీ యానిమేషన్ స్టార్ట్స్ అది. అదర్వైజ్ యానిమేషన్ డజంట్ స్టార్ట్స్. నో యూ వాంట్ ఆటోమేటిక్ స్టార్టింగ్ సార్ అంటే రైట్ ద కొరసల్ హియర్ ఆల్సో. So ride equals to carousel and start animation automatically. And ride equals to true. If user clicked, then only start the animation. The remaining properties. ఇది మనకి live environment, we have the so many websites, these type of things. Remaining, we'll see on tomorrow session. Thank you all. For this one, no separate Google Drive, amma. ఇది just 4 5 days session కదా. For that మళ్ళీ Google Drive creating that is now. All libraries notes you can get from the Bootstraps, a direct website I shown kada. I also collected from there only kada. You can also collect from there only. Good morning, all of you. Online students, is it okay, audio and video? See the next one, how to design the cards, card style designing. But if you know or not, I don't know that one. When you're designing the pages, 90% of the cases, the content is displayed in the form of card model only. 90% scenarios, our data we are presenting in the mode of card model only. Who is that card surrender or division tag mostly? Container. You can check any websites, online shopping websites or some other websites. Data is always presented in the form of card pattern only. Cards are no idea na HTML card style designing. Okay, I'll continue my explanation. So generally the data presentations in the form of card presentations are card model only. That we can also call as the box model also. The card model inside, box model available generally. Every card model should follow the box model only. Any idea about the box model?
This meeting is being recorded.
And what are the classes required for designing of the box model, sir? These are the list of classes basically we require for the box model. Generally, box model, what it contains, sir, and one rectangle shape, one square shape, container it will comes. One container shape either rectangular, square, whatever it may be. In that container, generally first one picture comes, photo, image. Bottom of that one, that image name or something heading is comes. Heading next to small text it will comes. If you are interested, we can extend this one to next information also. Example, product card, profile card, movie card, bus card, train card. These all are generally we use it in our websites. Mm. So this is card. And one photo is there. Bottom of that one, some heading available. Next, this is card. Like actually, these all are cards only. I'm going to designing that card. Either something photo available. I have IIT Roorkee EV program. This is also card. This is also card. This is card style designing. So generally every card is contains basically one image. Bottom of that one, name of the image, and bottom of that one, that image details. Generally news cards, podcast under then. And when Amazon, if you go for that one, product cards available. Same place, your product photo, next name of the product, offer details, old price, MRP, discount available. If you go for OTT platforms, sir, movie card available. Movie poster, name of the movie, rating of the movie, year of releasing, that is movies card under. So 90% website designing based on the cards only. The cards I hope you designed already in HTML and CSS. The same card we are designing with the Bootstrap. Difference what, sir? HTML, CSS card designing, we have to write the so many lines of code. One simple card, if you want to design, you should write easily 40 to 50 lines of code. We did generally we designing that one. But you did or not, I don't know that one. Hmm? Instead of writing the 30 to 40 lines of code, Bootstrap is going to helping to design in the simplest process. If I'm not interested to use the Bootstrap, sir, everything we can write in CSS. And yesterday I also explained the Carousel. Carousel also we can design our own logic and I clearly mentioned that one. Bootstrap was simplifying your operations, nothing special. When you develop your own coding, sir, because the long process and time taken process. Bootstrap time saving and easy coding. The only problem in Bootstrap what, sir, and code easy time saving, no doubt at all. But the only problem in Bootstrap what, sir, a class names remembering a problem. A class names, if you remember, sir, code writing is not a matter. Simple code. So these are the list of classes, sir. All classes compulsory, yes, sir. No. In that half of the classes, enough. Remaining half, as per your special effects and special effect expectations. And so the major is this one, card compulsory. These three using or not, your choice. Card class must. Text center, text into MB3, MB4, MB5, MB6. I mentioned only one only. But we have like a lot of also last sessions also I used that one. And this width controlling settings. These all are programmer interests. But card is the compulsory. The first line, first selector compulsory reminding your interest. And this one we have to apply for the main division tag. A box comes together, box division tag, that one this is. So for this rectangle box, we have to apply this setting. Remaining selectors applying an order based on your need and requirement. Next, outline card is ready, means box is ready. And inside that, we have to place some content. Content you can start from here. Content means what I explained few minutes back. Basically, we are going to placing first image. Mostly product cards will get a small picture here. Images comes here. For image applying some CSS code is available, sir. Image card top, image bottom, and card image. In these three selectors, anything we can take. There is no problem in that one. All are working. One compulsory, remaining based on your requirement. Which one is compulsory, sir? Need of you. As per the need. Hmm? Next one, image completed after that. Next, what to do, sir? Start the content. When you are starting the content, generally we'll get the subdivision tags. Whenever you are going to starting the content, conformly we'll get the subdivision tag. So subdivision tag box color I'm changing. This is the subcontainer. A subcontainer inside content is starting. For that blue box, you have to apply this one, card body. And card image overlays are optional, that one, not compulsory. May or may not be. But this one I think compulsory. So after applying the card body for your subdivision tag, inside that we can start the data. Generally, I think we can place headings, spans, paragraphs, whatever it may. A image related which information you want to provide it, write that information here. When you are writing the information, class is your choice. There is no restrictions. This class only how to use any. Based on the tags what you are using, use the corresponding classes. These are the nominal things required for the card designing. Like I mentioned here, see the card title, the heading. Next, card text explaining about the image. And these are the bottom. We can provide one link also. When you click on that link, this product complete information page is going to open. So you can provide that link, no problem. So card body generally contains the title of the card, information about the card, and one clicking. These you know already, sir. Couple of times I already used. One anchor tag, that anchor tag apply the button settings. So what are the compulsory things here, sir? And these are the compulsory things. This one compulsory to use. This one compulsory to use, reminding your interest. And this one is compulsory to use. Just a three tag classes, reminding based on the alignments and based on the color combinations, you have to change those all the things. So this is division tag, this is image, this is the subdivision tag. Inside that heading, content, and one small link. Like as your Amazon product card. This is the product photo. This is the product name, product information, and MRPs, offer prices. Bottom link available. Proceed or go to the purchase or something like that. Or movies, if you take the book my show, sir, the movie poster, name of the movie, some movies information, rating or something, something. Bottom, book the ticket. A last one button is comes, book the ticket. So booking page is going to open, sir. So libraries copy pasted from the previous program. First, I'm going to writing outline, no? HTML outline. Then I'll apply the classes one by one. Here image. Here image. src equals to write image name set. We have some couple of images. Choose from that image, or you can download your interested image. Okay. If you want to get the product feeling, a product images you can download it. One mobile photo, no, one laptop or one movie or either something you can download from that one only. Scooter picture downloaded. Classes required here. We have to apply some classes, and here also we have to apply some classes. Class after subdivision tag, subcontainer. Here also we need some class. Then write the scooter model name and explain the few information about the scooter. See that when I click on this one, next page is going to opens here like this. Details. Suppose this is my scooter name. Which tags are scooter name sir? Better prefer the heading tag. So H4 or H5 is enough. Or H1 and too much big sizes comes. H4 or H5. Here also class required. And this is the name of the scooter H4. Next, take the small paragraph for explaining few information about the scooter. Data oriented, sir. I'm taking just 1 or 2 lines text here. A small text. Can I take the big text, sir? Your choice. And after that, bottom, like as our previous page, link required. A link, you can go for either anchor tag or you can go for either button, whatever it may be. Like that, one button required for us. So I'm going to taking some button. Here also we need the classes, some classes required. So button headings are read more information. Read more. Button heading is close. Now, if you want to provide anchor tags, sir, and I want to allow the users, if you click on this one, I want to open my next page, sir. But go for anchor tag only. Anchor tag, take the href also. Link, sir. If you already developed the pages, link up that page. Not developed, either some dummy page is available, copy this URL and use in the program. No problem. Copy this URL, sir, use in the program. But it becomes very long URL. Read more and anchor tag is close. But really the link is also going to opens. See initial look of your page without any styles. So this is my look. JFIF. Content ready, sir. Start the CSS. So first class card. The first class is card. Style applied. Style applied. Then only it is expanding your image also. But it becomes too much big size, sir. Write your own size. Write your own size. So what is the size, sir? If you want to control the size, go for this one. Width 25%, width 50%, width 70%, width something percent. Write any of that one. Now double in the sense width 25%. Suppose take here width 25%. Right. Got a card shape also available. Clearly see that. A clear box indication also available. Border available. Border radius also available. I need some bigger size, sir. Right, width 50%. And half of the screen it will comes. My container width how much available in that 50%. Your container width 20%. 25 only. Container width 25%. I'm not interested these sizes, sir. Take your own size. Write some customized size. We can customize the bootstrap. So take the style. Write your own width here, how much you are expecting. Mm. And some 50 rem. Quotations missing. Without using bootstrap width, my own width, this one. Otherwise, you can go for some 30 rem. 20 rem. Small size card. Image automatically adjusted observed. My card size how much available as per that image size is going to adjusting. That is compulsory required, sir. Width, image width should be the equals to card width. Automatically existing, sir, and they already designed the code internally, that one. So these are the card styles. Instead of their own size, my own size I preferred. But what about this one, sir? Text center, text end. But now the text available the left side of the your card. I want to get the text into center, sir. Write the text center, text end. Content to position changing. Content to position changing inside the card. Card inside content position changing. So text center, text right, text end, sorry. Start, center, end. Which one you are interested, that one you can take. To text center. This is heading, paragraph plus your anchor tag link all comes into the center. The card styles over, sir. Can I get the dark theme cards, sir? The blue, white, black and white it is displaying, sir. If you want to change the colors for your ribbon, then use this one. Text BZ dark, text BZ primary, text BZ. You have 9 classes, sir. Primary, secondary, warning, danger, info. Total 9 classes. Well, 9 classes, anything you can write. I need dark mode, sir. I'll write the dark mode here. So dark mode card is comes. Instead of black and white, you will get the dark mode card. Which color you need, that color you can write, sir. Primary, blue color it will comes. This is. So card styles are those basically. Next comes to image. So images, we have the three classes here, sir. First, I'm going to applying the card image. The first class, I'm going to applying the card image. No changes, sir. No changes in the sense already image size is set right to your card box. But what about the remaining, sir? But actually image available top, content available bottom. I want to shuffle, sir. First content required, bottom image required, sir. Classes are available. You can change it. Image bottom text, otherwise text bottom image. Otherwise top of the text, top of the image, text image comes, top of that image, you can here text is comes. Both three alignments possible. This is one of the default alignment. So if you want to get the second alignment, we can use this one. The image top set. Already it is available in top only by default, so you are not getting any special impact. Now when you go for this one image bottom, at the same time shift this image to bottom also. ఎక్కడ పెట్టాం? కోడ్ కరెక్టే సార్, ఇంకా రిమైనింగ్ కోడ్ పెండింగ్ కదా, దెన్ ఓన్లీ ఇట్స్ నాట్ గెటింగ్ ప్రాపర్ అవుట్పుట్. అంటే సబ్ కంటైనర్ సెట్టింగ్స్ నాట్ అప్లైడ్, సో దెన్ ఓన్లీ వి గాట్ దట్ వన్. The positions I'll show after remaining code is also completed. Image settings I'll show end of this program. Next go for the subcontainers. So subcontainers tags are these card body. Card body compulsory and this one your choice. So why it's a card body, sir? Because the body of the card it contains here, indirectly data contains here. Data, so that is they're representing the body of the card. The small settings applied, gaps, positions, coloring, lettering style also changed. Positions implemented especially. The alignment. So when you apply this one, margins, paddings, they're applied. The width little bit reduced, height increased, plus lettering style, plus gaps also increased. So little bit appearance changes. Next, what about this one, sir? This one, end of that one I'll show, end of the program. Next, this is for the card title. Already heading tag available, sir. Heading tag available. They have the default style also. That we are going to changing into little bit. Lettering style changed especially. Lettering style changed especially. Next, this one, card text. Is a compulsory SR. No, here. This is not compulsory. You can use any other CSS classes also. If you're expecting any different coloring or etc., you can use any other classes also. These only not compulsory. But why you are preferring this only, sir? Meaningful. It's a title of the card. This is the explanation about the card. So as per that, they provided these classes. If I need any variety styles, bigger size or different colors, sir, use other classes also, no problem. Other classes also can combine it. Next, anchor tag. Anchor tags మన routine styles, sir. So class equals to btn and btn hyphen primary or secondary or take something like that. Anchor tag classes are these btn and button primary. This is anchor tag. When you click on this one, we already used the live URL, so that is going to open, sir. This is the link we copy pasted, so it's working properly. The color selection, your interest. So this is card. Now I'm trying to change the image positions. We'll try. Text top, image bottom. Or image top, text bottom. Or total image comes as a background. Top of the image, text also comes. The image available, letters, full letters are going to forming like this. Like as our background pictures, sir. So for that, we have to use the property, this one, card image overlay for the subdivision tag. Okay, card body is there, na card body after we can add this one. Card body along with this one. Image is spreading in the background, sir. Top of that one, your text is comes. Image top of that one, your text neatly displaying here. So three types of designing available. Above, below, below, above, and background. This is called as overlapping under. Image here the text is comes. So many websites we have these type of things. I don't want this one, sir, normal designing and you just go for like this. But what about the second property, sir? And a second product. You just copy paste the same code, sir. Take the second product, but they comes to one by one line. They're not getting the side by side. They comes one after one. The second product. Third product, sir. Total 3 products I displayed. Can I get the 3 products into side by side, sir? Sir, possible. So take these 3 products and place inside the one more container. Take these all the 3 products, place inside the one more container. So go to the top of the program. Here, division, class equals to something, and close this division tag at the end of the program. End of the program. And what we have to implement, sir? Implement the grid. Grid implemented. Okay, wait. So this is the grid implementation, and you will get the output like this. One division tag extra closed, sir. So that is the impact of that one. By mistake here, division tag two times I closed in the copy pasting process. Then, okay, program error rectified. So display in the row format, and you will get all these things the side by side like this. Is it responsive, sir? 100% responsive, sir. Bootstrap related everything is responsive. But all the products are touching us at gap not available. A gap you can provide it, sir. That's not a problem. So we can write here one more, some gap 2. Otherwise, I'm gonna give ma So these are the three products. With the space also we have uniformly. And go to the inspect. So this is the appearance. Extra I used just this one. That is also for displaying of the side by side or as well as the row wise. Otherwise, this is the another option. Otherwise, this is the one more option. Otherwise, this is one more option. This is main container settings, sir. As per the setting, that internal contents are going to adjusting automatically. So we designed like that. Great. This if you hold on, the remaining things are this. So product card or movie card or as well as the profile card. So data if you want to display like as a card style, so try to prefer these. This is the only option, sir. This is one of the options, sir. Maybe if you think like that, more options also available. This is one of the way, and moreover, it's the easiest way. All classes I'm not used, some classes only I used because remaining optional I said that one. Compulsory which class is required, that class I implemented in the program. So this is main division tag, class equals to card and a text center alignment to dark theme, and this is setting the width of the your container. Next one, inside that we are going to displaying the image with the image top option. Image bottom also we can display, but when you want to display image bottom, image tag should move to the bottom compulsory. Next, this is the card content, card body indication. It's applying the little bit of margin and padding, and inside the title of the card and text of the card. And one small option, these classes using or not your choice, card title and card text. Are these classes not interested, you can use any other classes also. For especially H4 and paragraph tags. Remaining classes and remaining tags are compulsory to use. H4 paragraph, remove these classes, still it will works. If you use any other classes also, still it will works. Next, last anchor tag available. Anchor tags mana routine points. A lot of times we use it button and button primary. Then card close. The same content I copy pasted a couple of times for the multiple products look appearance. And next I'm going to showing the last option, layout. I want to design a small application form, sir, and a registration form or sign up form, sir. Ha, sir, 100% possible, and that is very easy. A small submit form, so sign up or sign in, application, registration, or whatever it may be. Special and something special classes not necessary. Simple classes enough. No extraordinary classes required. This one. The main classes list, it will comes as a form elements. One is the form, second one is the form element or form control. Remaining classes are your regular classes only. But we have listed that lot of classes here, sir. Here we don't need that one. That form, if you want to display like as a card again, well, you need these all the classes. The registration form or sign up form, I want to display like as a card, sir. Well, compulsory, these all the classes are required. Generally, what is the use of form? What is the use of form? Asking you only here. What is the use of form? Any time waste unnecessary. So on small registration form, I'm going to showing sir one small submit form here. Hmm. Division tag is form tag. This is our main tag form tag. A little bit of CSS here. Apply the form tag in the row settings. It displaying the content as a row wise. First row some input elements, second row some input elements, third row some input elements. How many input elements are? You can decide it. One or two or three are. Based on the classes, 100% you can decide yourself. If you are not specified anything, sir, by default each row is displaying only one input element. And what is this G4, sir? Gap between the one input element to another input element. 4 points, G1, G2, G3, G4, G5. Already ready-made classes. We already used MB1, MB2, MB3, MB4 also. Like that, this is also gap between the one input element to another input element. So display all my input elements as a row format with a gap of the 4. In this, the first division tag, very easy, sir. This one, first input element, what you wrote it, the same code, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, and change the input elements types. So division tag, container, and inside that one label, and one input tag. So I'm making some small changes here. Label tag for EM class equals to form label and heading is email. Input type equals to email and class equals to form control, ID equals to email. But where is the bootstrap, sir? Class only bootstrap. Remaining all are your HTML settings only. Only class A bootstrap classes are. Remaining part is completely your HTML coding only. If for row, typo, ID, that everything is coming from HTML only. What are the settings you applied, sir? First, for the label, form label. And it's a label inside the form available and just indication. As per that, it is adjusting the lettering, sizing, spacing, and padding and coloring also. If I'm not used this one, sir, label comes with the default style. Label comes with the default style because label is the subordinate of the form tag. So form tag internal settings you should be apply on the label. Then I'm going to writing the class form label. Next input, sir. Input is the form control. Input is the form control. Or you can class name form control. Generally what we are calling it text boxes, all these are form elements we are calling. Form controls nothing but an form elements. But class they designed with the name of the form control. If I'm not using this one, sir, you'll get the text box with the default settings. We can see that one. So remove all these things. Don't write anything. The original HTML, sir. No bootstrap is implemented. But as per my earlier explanations, background some bootstrap is running confirm. How it is possible, sir? Tag selectors are running and child selectors also running. Like first example I demonstrated already. We are not implemented any styles, but it is applying the basic styles. The basic styles coming from the tag selectors and also child selectors. Without explicit bootstrap default code it will comes. Applied, sir. Applied. How can say, sir? Actually, text box appearance not like this. The different appearances comes. Moreover, it little bit long process also it will comes. Text box width reduced and lettering style also applied. Original text box not like that, sir. I hope you know the HTML. Imagine your original text box and compare this one. Shape different. Size also different. Even border is also different. Now I'm applying this one. Form label. And this is the form control. Width changed, height changed, appearance changed, even the shadow is also changed. It's input element text box. Label appearance also changed. Why it will comes the long, sir? Default size, sir. For managing of that one, here also we can apply the row. Gap, sir. Gap I already said together. You can write something G4 or G3 or G2. No, you can write. Where is gap, sir? Next element, if you created gap applied or not, we'll get the clarity. Now copy paste the same code. Why risk? These are the elements. If I need the different types of elements, sir, change here. Change here. First name or last name or email ID, like that, you can change it. Write a complete form, sir, instead of email ID, different items, sir. Yes, sir, I'll show that one. So first I'm going to creating the email ID. What I mentioned, the same pattern. Enter the email ID, EM, and this is EM. Remember, these two names should be match. Label tag inside for available, na for inside which name you are writing. A green must be same. If it is not matching, sir, no use of to write the that label. If the two names are matching, then only label is useful for you. If the two names are not matching, that for option, no use of that. If I take the EM one, sir, for option waste. I hope you remember this we did in the HTML. So first email ID is ready. Next what, sir? Next I'm going to taking something. Before that, one small explanation. What is this call 6, sir? Call 6 is nothing but a width of your input element. Width of your input element. Total how many columns available generally, sir? Generally container, it contains the 12 columns, sir. Default columns 12 available generally. A container dividing into 12 columns. What is the each size of the column, sir? Depends upon the container width. Suppose my container width 1000 pixels available, sir. 1000 pixels divided into 12 columns. Internally, they developed already code. I'm just sharing. Bootstrap always following the 12 column grid. Bootstrap internally, they're following always the 12 column grid. So my container width 1000 pixels and 1000 pixels divided into 12 columns. Each column roughly something is comes with a calculation problem. I'll take the 1200. But what is the each column width, sir? And 100 pixels. But when I write the column 6, what is meaning, sir? My text box label width 600 pixels. My input control should occupy the 6 columns. My input control should occupy the 6 columns compulsory. If I write the 12, sir, it is occupying the 12 column or it is spreading the 12 columns. If I write the 2, sir, 2 columns and it 100 plus 100, 200. The size increasing and reducing. So you call 1, 2, 3, 4 based on this formula. But all devices 1200 available, sir? No guarantee, sir. Just understanding 1200. But your device width how much available? That by 1200. What is the use of this type, sir? Responsive designing. Because whenever your container width is increasing, input fields width also increasing. Whenever your container width reducing, input field width is also reducing. Because my container width is 600. 12 columns means how much, sir, each one? 50 pixels each column width. From my text box, it will comes to 50 pixels. Whenever here I have my text box width is 100 pixels. When you write the column 1, if you write the column 2, sir, Your input field 200 pixels in the big size and small sizes your input width is the 100 pixels. So adjusting anamata. I call one to highest one no, least one no, highest 12. Why 12 column only they followed, sir? The maximum supporting, sir. This is not my personal to explain, no? Personal reasons. And as per my expectation, 1200 is the more 12 columns. And based on the maximum device width, they uniformly divided that. If I don't want this one, sir, write your own width. Don't use any C bootstrap classes and write your own width. Simple thing. The box size reduced, observed. Text box size almost to 60% of your screen. Call 2, sir. Small sizes comes. The 2 columns. Call 5, sir. 5 columns width. Call 10. 10 columns width. A last gap remaining 2 columns. When you write the 12, sir, full width observer, a maximum we have the 12 columns. Sir. Maximum 12 columns, that's all. When you write the call 1, sir, least size. 1 no. Width observed together. Almost to my finger point of view 1 inch. But if I write the 6 columns, what is the width, sir? And 6 inches. If I write the 10, sir, my finger point of view 10 inches. So call 6. Next, take the same dues and take. Size your interest, sir. You can adjust as per your requirement. Second input element, I'm going to taking the first name and the last names. Email ID next, I'm going to taking first name and the last name. So FN, enter the first name and text box ID equals to FN. The first name, last name. Label FNO, label form. These are the 2 tags and 2 classes. If you write any much of class, maximum you are using this call and form label and form control. The second input element. Second input element. Both are getting side by side, sir. Both are getting side by side and you can increase the first one 12. It comes to second line. Next one. One more thing, copy paste it. First name over together. Next I'm going to taking the last name, sir. LN text box last name and ask the user here last name. Both comes to side by side. In application forms, this type of designing available. Maybe you observed or not, I don't know that one. Mostly in any of the websites, if you go for account or applying application form, some fields say more line by line it will comes and some fields say more side by side it will comes. Yeah, my websites are available like that. But form working sir, form working out you are getting that type of alignment, sir, and you are getting the special effects also animations like this. Next one. I want to take the contact number or something else, sir. And take again copy paste here. So with adjust as per your interest. So you can ask here phone number and contact number. Text box, form control, PH. So one more input field. This one I need some bigger size, sir. You can take the 8. Random sizes I'm taking intentionally only. First one box size different, second box size different, and third box size is different. Next one, I'm going to creating some drop down control. I'm going to creating some drop down control. So what is this drop down control, sir? అంటే మనం select tag, sir. Select tag, city selection, state selection, something we have not that we are using generally drop down control. Select tag. Mm. I'm asking here city, and this is also city, and ask the user select the city. One more division tag, select the city. So see the look you'll get here and cities. List not available, sir. Actually, I'm not designed the list, sir. But I placed the dots. You can add the list as per your requirement with your HTML knowledge. Empty list. My concept alignment showing only. That's all. Any new class I used, sir? No, sir. Same column for and label, form label and form select. And next one, I want to use the checkbox. Select tag checkbox. So this is checkbox. Generally, end of the application form, so we have the accepted terms and conditions and one small checkbox accept available. The checkbox I'm going to using here. So TC terms and conditions, and the condition is so this is the label for the checkbox. Full size it will come, sir. Full screen it will comes, and inside that one label and one checkbox. First checkbox we designed, then label design. The basic order for checkbox is comes, checkbox beside you will get the text. This is terms and conditions. And as usual, last one button, sir. Go for the submit button, the last one. So button class equals to BTN and BTN hyphen primary. Heading is submit and button close. This is the last element. Submit button. Button I need some bigger size, sir. Button if you need the bigger size, be so little bit of bigger size it will comes the button. Can I adjust the width and height of the button, sir? Yes, sir. Height no need, width also you can adjust, that's not a problem. This small form tag designing. Go to the inspect. You can check it, it's a responsive or not. The mobile appearance, sir. This is laptop's appearance. You can change from here also. Sizes are adjusting automatically. Can I get the button center, sir? You can write, sir. Text center. Button comes to center. Text center. Previously example card example available. Now there I used this one text center. This is the form layouts. If I want to apply the size for this form, sir, and a full screen it is getting, I don't want full screen, small screen required, sir. This total form tag place inside one more division tag. The whole form tag place inside one more division tag. Apply the measurement for this division tag. Then we'll get the controlling the size of the form. And instead of full screen, some portion of the screen only required. But maybe you thought like that we can adjust the boxes sizes, so then small sizes comes, sir. Boxes sizes if adjusted small sizes comes, but form occupied the full space, sir. That is not correct way, sir. So my choice అయితే place this all the things inside one more division tag, apply the width for this division tag. Then automatically our form size is going to controlling. Like that login page, we can design any page. That one like created some different pages. But this data, we are entered the details properly here or not, what, how can check it, sir? That one you can use your JavaScript knowledge, sir. Use the JavaScript knowledge and validate the data and check it. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, a small announcement, sir. Hmm. So with this, our workshop is completed. Small thing I'm going to saying, complete bootstrap we are not designed, we are not discussed, sir. I just constructed the bridge. Almost the most popular models what we required while designing of the pages, that is I covered. So alert boxes main important for user for page designing. Yes, I covered the alerts also. Creating the buttons and anchor tags is important. Yes, that is also I covered. Card style very key role. That is also I covered. And sliding carousel also important because nowadays most of the websites carousel available. That is also I explained. And the next one is the forms designing is also one more important point that is also I covered. With this knowledge, reminding you can work out yourself from where we can collect all these things aren't a bootstrap website available together there. If you are not interested that one, you can go for your interested and your favorite tutorial website. అది your personal అది. But A to Z information అయితే available in bootstrap. Reminding any website if you go for that one, filtering only available, but complete information అయితే not available. Hmm? Hmm. Bootstrap, almost I explained the 9 examples, sir. In the 9 examples, if you observe one common point, what, sir, and program to program, there is no special changes. The only changes is program to program, class names changing. Once if I remove the class names in all these 9 examples, remaining program is your normal HTML only. Check it, open the 9 examples and place the side by side, remove the classes names and see the balance code. Nothing else, your regular HTML part only, except that nothing special. So Bootstrap, the only concept is identifying the class and applying to the tag. As 1 day, 2 day, it doesn't come, sir. If you are regularly working that one. No, sir, 2 days only I want to get the total Bootstrap, sir. You should have some magical powers. Like as He-Man, Superman, Spider-Man, any some magical powers available like that, it's possible. CSS, 2 days you are not getting. Bootstrap, how it will comes 2 days here. Hmm? So CSS, if you want to learn it perfectly, at least to 10 days to 12 days it will take. So the bridge I constructed, on the bridge you are walking or you are running or you are collapsing the bridge, your choice. So 5 days I said I will conduct the 5 days and 5 days over. Hmm, hmm. That's all about the bootstrap, sir. Thank you all. Hmm. Online candidates, anything? అసలు ఉన్నారో లేరో కూడా తెలియదు. If you have anything, please drop the message, Amma. Separate batch. Angular, React, separate batches, separate faculties. The 1000 pixels ani no guarantee here. I just a formula understanding I said that one. What is your device width? మీ డివైస్ విడ్త్ ఎంత అయితే ఉందో దాన్ని 12 parts కింద డివైడ్ చేస్తుంది అది. అది 1000 600